Greetings and hallucinations, ladies and lads. I am Chancellor of the harmonious frequencies of the mighty empire of Onion. And this is Project Zomboid. Let's get into the light. I don't know why I make it so dark inside my house. There's light switches. Gargusnar put into them. There. Now can you see me? That's great. The heck are we doing? Man. We need to go on an adventure, I think. But I don't know where to. Or what. Let's check. I haven't checked on the crops at all since we planted them. They're looking great. Some of the cabbages look like they're seed bearing. What do we got here? Young strawberry. So some of these aren't even ready yet. Disease, yes, but I don't know what kind. It could be the fungus, the water fungus. Flourishing. These look like they're seed bearing. Yeah. And that one's disease, so we need to get that harvested as soon as we can. The maters, maybe? What are... These were... sugar beets. Ready for harvest, it says. I wish the mod maker would fix the animation for these, or whatever it's called. Yeah, ready for harvest cannabis also, but you can't tell. You have to update the tile, I think. Fertilizer will do it, but why would you want to put fertilizer on something that's already grown, you know? Like, yeah, you could tell these two are ready for harvest and we fertilized those. These other ones that we didn't fertilize are not ready in bloom, so the potatoes aren't quite ready yet. Radishes are ready. That one's dying. I thought we planted 4 things of radishes. I guess not. Okay. We have that place up north where we could go get some compost. A bunch of compost. And then that way we could... What am I trying to think? Yeah, fertilize the rest of the tobacco and stuff. Farming level 1. That not quite level 2? Almost. This will be level 2. We'll go read the book. Meedly me. I know it has its own level up music, but it's not Zelda. Put this pile of cabbage in here. Oh man, three cabbages. 1 from each. Feels bad. Yeah, the harvest is so low. Living by myself, I'm gonna have to plant like tons of crops in order to get anything done. How many seeds did we get? 3 seeds as well. So you don't even get seeds back when they are seed bearing. That feels real bad. That feels real bad. Especially with the rarity of the loot, you know? I feel like you should at least get enough to replant. If not 1 or 2 spare. Just in case crops fail, you know? Because if it's anything like real farming, you always get tons of extra seeds. Like, yeah, if you plant 1 cabbage seed, you're going to get 1 cabbage back. So, I don't know. I don't know. It needs some rebalancing, that's for sure. I don't feel like my dude should need to take up the entire area of the inside of the fence as farming just to feed himself, you know? That seems a little excessive. I don't mind having a bunch of crops around, but yeah. I don't know how many seeds you normally get from cabbages in this game. Seed-bearing cabbages. But it should be a lot more than that. Because I didn't plant just one seed for a cabbage patch. All of these are supposed to be like clusters of plants, not just a single plant, you know? So I think getting a single item harvested and a single seed from a whole plot is really really low. Especially if they are seed bearing. Okay. Now wait a sec. We got two plants and 2 seeds from that one. Maybe I just got super unlucky with my first harvest there. Is it raining? I don't think it is. These buckets haven't even been filled, so I'm surprised. I'm surprised that anything grew. Okay, it's only 3 seeds required per planting, so that's not bad. But then I feel like you should get at least 3 seeds for harvesting, with a possibility of 4, you know? Oh my god, I walked right over those crops. What's wrong with me? These are both full. Can't remember, it's like 125 or something like that. Actually, I think we'll need all 3 of them. It'll be fine. We'll do it like this first. Oh, I talked about using real water, didn't I? I'll think about it for next time. 50. Did it really do 50? 40. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're not, even though they were ready for harvest over here, some of these, we're not going to harvest them until they're seed bearing, because we're already getting few enough seeds. And like I said before, in this server, they normally don't rot once they mature. If they're diseased, they'll still die to disease, as far as I'm aware. But they won't just flat out die. Okay. Try to keep our weight balanced. 76 is just barely enough to keep us from being underweight. By the time we come back, it's possible that some of the ones that are ready for harvest will be going to seed. That'll be nice. Oh wow, still in pretty good shape on both fuel and condition. I think we used up the gas in our can last time. So we have an empty gas can in the back of the truck now. We still have quite a bit of food in the glove box and a bit of alcohol. I should probably get some of that alcohol out of there because I don't drink that much. This character doesn't. So it's not really that useful in there. Yeah, first time getting into a car. Always a bit crazy. Yeah, we got beer and bourbon. We don't need the wine in here. We only have 1 pop and 1 root beer. We don't need that hunting knife either, really. Yeah. So mac and cheese, corned beef. We got whipped tarts. That's not a lot of food, but it's enough for an adventure for sure. See, I am thinking about going up there and getting those sacks of compost. I don't know how much do they weigh, but that's just a regular sack. And I don't think we've composted almost anything. Yeah, we got a worm in there, and it says fresh, right? So theoretically, it should degrade and eventually compost. But I don't know. It might be one of those modded items that just won't do that. Let's see, wine and stuff. I think I don't have any backup weapons equipped either. Or stored, I should say. Okay. I have a lighter and matches out. Not sure. We might just take that one right back out to use as a backup. We've got one in the backpack, and I've been using the cheap survival knife for most of my knife needs. We've got hinges and knobs on. I forgot about that. So this technically is a backup weapon. Licorice. I forgot about that. We need alcohol wipes. Nope. They're right here. I didn't even have to move to get them, but I did. Oof. That's rough. We might need to start picking up, like, tissues and cotton balls so we can make our own. Because we have a nice amount of disinfectant. But yeah, that's rough. I don't like that. Let's see. Grab that guy as a backup. So now we've got a hatchet. We've got a knife. I don't really have a good back weapon. We don't have any more spears. I could go out and make some, but yeah, this garden fork is a bit worse for wear. We do have 6 wood glue, which we found most of it in Ekron, and Gargasnar was nice enough to give it to me after the game deleted my duffel bag. Let's go ahead and come over here and we'll see if we can repair that up. 70%. Yeah, we got it. We did it. Okay. So now this will attach to my back, and we'll still keep the axe in the back of the truck in case we need to chop down some trees. Did I not get any worms? No. I only dug 4 plots, so I'm not surprised, but it said the strawberries were still young strawberries? I can't remember now. But I do need to check on, let's see. If we go upstairs and get a spray can, I can make the different sprays, I think. Because I think we have a couple of garden spray cans. If we don't, I need to keep that in mind for whenever we're at that garden place. The farm place. Got some back at Ekron. You know, that's what we really ought to do, is make a run to Ekron and go collect up. See if there's anything left, first of all. Because, yeah, this is still fresh, too. Because we left a lot of stuff behind, but it's possible that somebody else has stopped by and collected it up. I meant to grab some pop to put in the truck, didn't I? I forgot about these wild tomatoes. Oh my god. Slice. Yeah, see, we can get seeds from the crops, so if I planted enough crops, we could use some of them to extract seeds, right, after the harvest. But the harvest levels are so low, again, I would have to take up this entire area with crop plots. And watering that would just be a headache. Like, I guess if I only planted near the water and had like 3 different gardens, that would work. But man, definitely a headache. Yeah, we do have a can sealer in here. We don't have vinegar. There's a way to make vinegar. We don't have preserving food for dummies. We also still need the Metal 101. Yeah, I need to get some stuff to stomp for vinegar. Hey, Dunson, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Just doing a little farming. Yeah, see, that requires a bunch of crops too. So there's really no way around it. I need to like quadruple my crops. Basically. So like using this whole area for crops over here is not a crazy notion. Alright. Chop down all these trees in the area and then I'll start doing the checkerboard over here. We'll do this first before we leave. You're playing a demo of Urban Strife. Very good game. Turn-based game similar to Dead State Reanimated. Oh, Urban Strife. Has it got like gangs and monsters and stuff like that? Or is it just like, what's the setting? Is it zombies? I think Epic Games, I think it's still on, has City of Gangsters for free. I think that was this past week. I started playing that and I was surprised by how much I enjoyed it. It's not a very complex game. It's mostly like a logistics manager, but I was having a lot of fun with it. Like, the setting is the main reason that I enjoyed it, but... Because, like, Prohibition and stuff, you can run alcohol, bootlegging, and all that. Really cool. Okay. I'm surprised this axe still has any life, but it do. Let's grab the sticks and stuff. We'll go ahead and get these put in the fireplace soon. We'll grab sheet ropes from the truck as well. We'll bind up a bunch of these logs into piles so that they're not just all willy-nilly out here. I need to get a fire pit outside too. Dress up the well a little bit with some flowers or something. What? There we go. I was not paying attention. There's my waifu, looking hot as always. Sweating. I'm probably gonna have to leave my fork upstairs. Oh, how many ropes do I need? Let's see, we got 3 there, 4 there, 4 there, and 2 out there. So 2, 4, 6. And then we'll have a log left over. I'll take that one upstairs and cut it into things. Things that you cut logs into. Most normally known as planks. Alright, now we got 3 pops in a root beer. Oh, we only have 2 sheet ropes? Are there more back here? Yeah, there they are. Okay. So, all but 2. I think. There was something else I meant to take out of here, right? We need to use up these propane tanks, and that'll free up a bunch of space. Was there anything else? No, these are all normal. And the gas can is... okay. It's not empty, but it doesn't have much in it, so... I will have to try to remember to fill that up as we leave town. Yeah, a run to Ekron may be what we need to do. This looks like wild corn right here. Or like it could grow up to be wheat or something. I wish they had that. Just wild crops just in the world that you could harvest. I guess foraging explores that a little bit, but I feel like if you're a herbalist or something, you could just, as you drive by, recognize this is a useful plant. Oh, come on. Let's just grab these. I'm log hands. I should have done it on the ground and then picked it up. Like Zomboid, but turn-based? With human enemies also. Oh my gosh. Yes, zombies. There's a festival on Steam with many demos available to play. Many good games. I'll have to check that out, for sure. Wait, where'd the 4-log stack go? Oh, here it is. Okay. I don't know if I have any room in my backpack. I don't. So we'll just have to pick these up. I'm just gonna place them down next to the house, except for the 1 log. Yeah, we'll just stack them up over here. There we go. Right on top of each other. You can't even tell there's 3 stacks there. Didn't I just smoke? I swear I just had a smoke. 5 minutes ago. This guy. Smoking like a freight train. What? What did he try to do right there? I'm not sure. Festival of demos. Okay. There's also a car that I still want over in Pit Stop. Up here. There's rain collector barrels right here, and then there's a Pontiac back here that I want to get. I kind of want to go get it and bring it home. It's not that far. I think there's a few wrecks along the way, but the road isn't blocked. And then we never checked these shops either. So that's an option as well. And then, yeah, rain collector barrels I think I mentioned just now. Oh, I remember. I spawned here once after I died in around Pit Stop or somewhere, and I got TP'd to the hotel. I was like, how was just this revealed? But yeah, we can come up here for compost and stuff too later. Easy mode server? Not really, no. It's a pretty challenging one. They've got joggers, not sprinters, just joggers. They are slower at night, which is nice. But it's very rare loot. Not incredibly rare like Drunk likes to play on, but it's very rare. It is hard to find loot in this game. Or on this server, I mean. I'm doing okay, but I've had to raid 2 entire communities and a little bit of raiding in 2 towns to get what I've got. Like, probably 75% of these crates have nothing in them. They're empty. Oh, I do have a gardening spray can. How the heck did I completely overlook that? Well, only one, though. So it's a 50-50 chance if I'm correct on... Why did he keep the planks in his inventory? Also, Mr. Syme, welcome to the stream. Nothing is rare if you know what you're doing. There you go. That's one way to look at it. Well, even... Man, I don't know. Even with, like, farming, in this server, when you harvest a crop, you usually get 1 vegetable from it. Just 1. And you're likely to get only 1 or 2 seeds out of it. So then you have to convert crops into seeds and stuff like that. So even the food is going to be rare after I get established with a farm. All right, let's get to digging. Want to start at the very corner? Or do we start in by 1? Let's start in by 1. Stone axes for the win? There you go. Well, even forging. I think I found 1 chip stone, maybe? Or it was a regular stone, and then I turned it into a chip stone. I found 1 termite while I was foraging around. 1 tomato. Trying to think what else I found. It's not much. Like everything about the loot is rare in this server. But like you say, if you know where you're looking, you can find what you need most of the time. Main roads for stones? That's true. That's true. I found quite a few poisonous berries, but that doesn't help me. One of the good things that makes this server a little bit easier is that when the crops mature, they don't rot after that. They can still die of disease and rot that way, but they don't just mature and then croak immediately after. So that's nice. Disassemble concrete? Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, those little concrete barriers give you 5 stones each, which is crazy. Yeah, I disassembled some of those over in Pit Stop. And I knew that they gave you stone, but I didn't realize it was so much. And sadly, I'm pretty sure I just left the stones laying there because I got swarmed in the morning. Something happened where I had to rush, because I remember I was talking about piling the stones up somewhere. I'm not going to have enough seeds to plant a field this size. But yeah, it pretty much forces you to plant enough crops so that you can make your own vinegar, plant enough crops so that you can take some of the vegetables that happen and then turn them into seeds. It's pretty intensive, I think. It's an interesting way to do it. Like, I'm not starving to death. I fixed my underweight problem, but like I say, that's from raiding 2 communities and starting to raid in 2 different cities. I've been thinking about hitting Moldra as well. I hate that town, but we kind of have a back way in behind that row yard, so that's a consideration. It goes right into a residential area, which is where I found the most food. So that's a possibility. This will be good for worms too, and maybe we could do some fishing this afternoon. Oh my god, look how wet I am. What the hell? Once we finish this row, we'll go grab a drink out of the well and maybe have a sit down. Might need a smoke by then. I think I'm just going to have to dumpster all of the straw that we get from removing the grass around here. Learning the ways of exploitation? Yeah, true. And with different servers, it's different. Because they've all got different mods and stuff like that, so. Just got to be ready for things not to be exactly the same as it is in other ones. That's a lot of wetness. That's a lot of worms too, though. 12. We only had 4. I think the most we've ever had was 8. Yeah, that one termite is the only bug that I found while foraging. And I even had an insect focus there for a little while. But my foraging has never been super high, so I can't expect to find great stuff all the time. Okay. This is probably a bigger field than I'll be able to plant. Now, we could keep going. Digging plots, but I feel like we could go ahead and add one more row over here. I don't really want to put one up in the corner, but we could do one over here. To make it look really filled out, you know. Felt a little barren on this end. Alright, here it goes. We're gonna become super encumbered here in a minute. Oh, the staying straw. One of these days I'm gonna have to make myself a straw skirt and hat for when I'm out here doing just yard work all day. The XP isn't nerfed like Drunk Server? No. The XP is actually pretty generous for most of the skills in this one. And reading the books takes maybe 15 seconds, maybe 20 seconds. Like the big books. I've got fast reader though on as well, so that helps too. But you can read all the level 1 books in like maybe 10 minutes or so, if you just stick straight with them. I didn't like it at first, but now I'm kind of used to it, and it helps for content creators. It's like streaming, you're not just sitting there doing nothing for hours. Like, who was it? I think Vaco the other day said it took him 3 hours to read all of the books on one of the other servers. I can't remember if that was Drunk's hardcore server or if it was the Viking server. Watering this is going to be a nightmare with 4 buckets. I'm going to constantly have to be refilling. I need to find some real watering cans. And maybe like 3 or 4 of them would be nice. I can't remember. Did we find more than the 1 in Ekron? I don't think we did, though. I kind of want to clear this out back 1 more tile. Let's do it. 1 more. I like the texture of the short grass. I wish I could, like, they had the lawnmowers in, I think, Drunk's server. I'd like to be able to set those to different heights so that you could cut the grass a certain height. That would be funny. I can imagine it would be possible if you code it right, because, I mean, this grass has to have a unique property compared to the taller grass. It has to, because it looks different in the game. Now I'm hungry. God dang it. Eat this 1,000 straw. That's so much straw. I don't know why. I really want to save that garbage bag. I was thinking about just deleting that stuff all right now, but I changed my mind. Okay. I don't want to use that for digging furrows. That's why I took it off. In case anyone was wondering. Is this weed cured yet? Uncured. Why does it take forever? It's been here for like a real life month almost. I don't get it. Okay. Just eat a couple of acorns. I need to do something with the tomatoes before they go bad. Extracting the seeds isn't a bad idea for the wild tomatoes. So we can plant some more? Because I don't think I have tons of tomatoes. Seeds. Yeah, we don't. 48. This is what I wanted. Great. Okay, I can't take it any longer. I'm going to have to take a quick break. I'll be back in a very short minute. Okay, we're back. Let me see. So I don't know if I want to plant and water now. I guess we have time before... So we've got quite a bit of cabbage seeds, actually. I'll only open 1 packet. 63, that's like 21 plants. I don't want to plant cannabis right now. Shocker, I know. I don't know if I want permanent strawberry plants over there, because I don't use strawberries that much. Sugar beets I'll wait on, and tobacco we don't need. Tomatoes though we do. Okay. That's one 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 different kinds of crops. It's not bad. Mako! How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, how many we got? 48? Okay, 4 seeds out of 1 plant. That's not bad. It still feels nerfed compared to regular stuff, but that's okay. It's supposed to be a more difficult server to live on than vanilla. Okay. He'll probably just use the canteen to make spray. Let's assume that it's going to be flies. We'll see. I'd say I could treat problem. Ah, man, I was wrong. Okay. Oh, don't walk on them, you dummy. There was another plant or two here with problems. Was it the radish way over at the other side? Maybe. So I just don't want them to die before we get back. I've got no idea how far along they are with the disease either. So I'm just gonna have to pour little bits on there until it says they don't have disease. Assuming they even have flies. There's 2 other diseases. But I only know of 2 cures, so I had a 50% chance of getting the right cure made. Ah, here we go. Ah! So it's either fungus or mildew. Also. In bloom. Why did it say I could harvest these? I didn't know you could harvest in bloom plants. I thought they had to be ready for harvest. Nope, there's some. Yeah, great problem. Oh, what? Did that really show up on the other ones and I just didn't see it? Or is it weirdly bugged? Yeah, see, I can't treat problem on these. On this one, it says treat problem, but I don't have the thing. So maybe this is mildew, since I can treat it, but I just don't have the right spray. That figures. I'm not gonna pour it out either. It's silly. Okay, we checked all the plants. Place it over here by the well. I need to build a crate over here by the composter and keep stuff like that and the sacks and the compost and stuff in there. Okay. Then we have a bunch of seeds, so let's go plant them. Cheating game. That's right. Cheating freaking game. Swear to God. What manner of hawk is this? It's 6 per each, so we got enough for 2 more. Let's hope they don't get all diseased. I don't think I'm gonna plant 21 plots of cabbage. There, that's 10. That should be good. That's 10. Tomatoes actually need quite a few seeds, 6 each. Might as well go ahead and plant the rest of these. It'll be these 3 plots. Looks pretty nice. God, I hope they live. For real. So cabbages, we still have quite a few of. What else did we plant? Broccoli? So when some of these plants pop up, I'm gonna have to get seeds off of them too. The radishes, mainly. Which I care probably the least about the radishes. What are we missing? Cucumbers and carrots. That's right. I could swear I had gotten seeds from those things. But I guess not. Alright. 4 buckets. You're gonna do a grown-up thing and watch some more. You need to sleep, but you don't want to? There you go. Man, you sound like me. I looked at the clock, it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, alright, I need to start getting ready for bed. I'm trying to go to sleep early. And then the next thing I knew, it was like 5:20, something like that. It's like, oh my god. Fine. And then I slept late, which is proof. I should have tried going to bed earlier. Still deciding whether you want to make it easy mode for drunk on Saturday by securing the base fully. No way. Why would you want to make anything easier on drunk? Jeez. He's the pro's pro. He needs the challenge, you know? He needs it. Oh no, you're going to work 7 hours from now, Vico? No. Oh, that sucks. You do work from home though, right? Generally? But you still have to be present and not like falling asleep on the job? I could be wrong, I could be thinking of somebody else. All he needs is a car to die in the game? That's right. And to kill half of his companions. Or all of them, who knows. Oh, man. Did you guys get in the car while Vako was in there? Man, that was a pretty intense stream, I'll tell you. They always have the craziest adventures over there. You're not meat shield material? You have to make a convincing show that you're working. There you go. There you go. That's true. That's how to do work. Oh, I still had a little bit of water. That's alright. I think it was a very little bit. You read some of the books from one of the cars that were parked there? There you go. Just worked 14 hours today. Jeez. And in 6 hours you have to work another 14. That sounds like no fun. Jeez. I remember those weeks though, back when I was doing landscaping. My God. I don't want to use my canteen. Maybe Mr. Syme really loves his job. You almost have to not get burned out real quick with hours like that. Best record is 17 hours and 30 minutes? Wait a second. I don't think that's how time works. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Nah, that's not possible. Oh, man. 150-ish in 2 weeks. Nice paycheck? Yeah. But you'd rather sleep? Absolutely. Yeah, that kind of work can really wear a person out. Once you're used to it, it's a little bit less stressful, but man. It's forbidden in Europe? I'm not surprised. It seems like they have quite a few quality of life advantages over there. Of course, everybody knows there's pluses and minuses to everywhere. Every place in the world. Getting ready for some zombie apocalypse? There you go. Yeah, with paychecks like that, you could, build your own bunker under the house. Stock it full of guns and ammo. Or a tower out in the woods somewhere, I've never understood that. Like, why would you want to go up? I feel like, being in a tower and then getting surrounded by zombies, you know, eventually they're gonna probably overtake the tower and tear it down. Alright, I used my canteen for that very last one, because that'd be silly if I just filled up a whole bucket of water just for that. Oh, go away. There. And we'll just refill the canteen over here. Your box truck is filled with food and soda? There you go. That's a good way to do it. Stay mobile. I like that. Okay. Let's eat another couple of acorns here. I might take those with me and just finish them off. Because you can't do anything else with them. Just eat them. Let's take those. I still can't decide where I want to go. Because if we're going all the way to Ekron, I need to not grab compost on the way by. Broccoli, cabbage, potatoes, tomatoes. Alrighty. Rest well, Vaco. Thank you so much for dropping by. I always appreciate it. Sleep well, man. Oh, man. I hate it when they have that tiny bit of liquid in there. I keep forgetting about these hinges, too. Let's take these upstairs. I probably don't need to be carrying around an empty bowl with me all the time. I like to have one if I come across berries and stuff, but I'm not foraging right now. Again, I don't know why I keep that radio on me. I do, though. I'm pretty sure it's heavier if I put it on my Alice pack, but I consider doing that just so that I can switch to it faster. There was something I wanted to get down here. Oh, put away the bowl. It wasn't to get, it was to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something with that cleaning liquid. Do we have any that's not quite full? Yeah, we do. I wonder if they'll combine. I certainly hope so. Yeah. Okay. So that's become one. And now we'll go wash up before we leave. Which is kind of silly. I should wash up when I get home. Because, yeah. We're just gonna get filthy when we leave. We've got a good ways to drive, though, if we're heading to Ekron, which I think we will. It's been a long time since we were there. Oh, I forgot about fishing. We could do some fishing after I wash up. Because we have all those worms upstairs. Make some fish and cabbage salad. That'd be great. I still need to find some more baking stuff so that we can actually make, like, bread and goodies like that. Yeah, 620. Easy to remember. So we'll see what we get up to if we are able to survive on the way over. Doing okay on skills. Carpentry is getting up there. Still only 6 out of the 7 I would need to build a rain collector, but we can hopefully pick one up. Oh, I need to read the metalworking book. And trapping. I don't think we have the trapping book, now that I think about it. Trapping 3. Need to read foraging 2. Foraging and metalworking. Let's see, metalworking 3. Read. Foraging 2. Yeah, especially Mr. Syme, if you're sitting down, he reads these books really fast. He reads them about as fast as maybe you would a magazine on a normal server. I'm not sure, but I think if I had more light in here, it would go even faster. But again, this is with the fast reader trait also. Which I could get rid of on this server for this character, but I haven't. It'd give me a few extra points to spend on something else. Yeah, so we're still missing a few books. Yeah, we don't have Trapping 3. Trapping 3 and 5, Fishing 3 and 4. Foraging 2, looks like. Nope, I'm reading Foraging 2. I'm dumb. Farming 5, which I'm surprised we haven't found. I thought that would be available somewhere. Cooking 5. I've got all these written down. First Aid 3, Maintenance 3. And Metalworking... No. I just read Metalworking 3. Tailoring 3. That's the one. Okay. Let's go get the fishing rod. Head upstairs. I need to build some daggone, whatchamacallem? Fish traps. What? Yeah, use the termites first. There we go. Gargasnark! Oh no, you forgot the smoke point of olive oil? No. Is your house just absolutely filled with smoke now? Rough times. There we go. Small catfish. I'll take it. A big crappie. Oh my god. Your apartment's now very smoky? Thought you'd like these little fishy puddles? Yeah, I do. I do. Now that I finally got some bait. Man. I had to dig up the whole other side of the... or other corner of the area. I was hoping that straw would compost and I would get a few worms out of that too, but it doesn't seem to work. All of the straw is still fresh. At this rate, it's going to take like a real life year before it finally breaks down. If it ever does. Shoes. I don't think I can even get leather out of shoes on this server. I'm going to have to just throw them away. I really need to find more twine. That's part of what's holding me back from wanting to make fish traps. So I have very little. I'm doing okay on wire, but the twine is a bit sparse. And I can't decide, do we want to go the Rosewood way to get to Ekron? Because that other way just seems oh man. Way too populated. What do we need to fix it, though? Oh, it's just become a sturdy stick now. Okay. So we need a whole twine. And a knife. 2 units of twine. I said a whole twine. That's not what I meant. There we go. Oh, the fish traps give you fishing XP when you check them? That is very nice. So we might do it then. Oh no. It used 2 full twines to do that? I didn't realize. Because that's 2 units, so each one has, what, 5 units in it? Oh man. I really badly need to get more twine. Real bad. Why is he fishing up here? The heck? Fish over here, you numpty. Ah. It's fine. Whatever. At least from here you can see my bunny tail, you know. Keep you entertained. This is the coolest backpack that I've ever seen in the game, though. I like the purple and green combo. I don't like green by itself, but it looks good with purple. Weston Gallimore, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hey, a little bait fish. Nice. Now you should switch to that, which will give us better chances to catch bigger fish. Nice. Small bass. Yeah, you should be using the bait fish now. We actually catch quite a lot of fish here compared to other servers that I've been on. This is the only like abundant resource that I can think of on this server. Everything else is pretty hard to get. Can you make twine out of bark strips, or can you even make bark strips in the server? I'm pretty sure you can get small ropes from it, but then I don't know if you can make twine out of small ropes, because that might be a good source. Wow, catching quite a lot of fish. Let's see. Bark. Yeah, bark strips. Twine. Rip sheets. Okay. That's even better, actually. Those are even easier to get. You can make twine out of that. So, okay. So twine is pretty easy to get. Good to know. I've caught more fish than I really need right now. But since we've got the generator and stuff, they'll keep for a long time. This is all I really need for now. I didn't even put the trap out. Yeah, I know I have scissors on me, so I should probably go ahead and fillet them before I put them in. Okay. Just in the fridge for now, until we leave. And the worms will put upstairs. Did I not have the... Did the little bait fish get eaten? It must have. It must have. I think that's where one of the small crappies came from. I need to get this trap box put out also. Eat. No. Okay. So that's all stored up again. What else did I have that I needed to get rid of? The fishing net. And here... Oh, here he is. Okay. Put him in the fridge, too. Alright, do I want to make a stew or just a salad? I guess a whole stew would be better. Got salt here. I think, though, for, sauerkraut you need more than that. Oh, we can't make sauerkraut. Okay. Vinegar wort, food to mush, jars of cabbage. Need vinegar for that too. So yeah, I need to end up making vinegar wort before I do most other things. So that's gonna be a challenge. Let's go for a cooking pot. Got 4 of them. I probably ought to be leaving one out to collect water with, but I've got the 4 buckets and we're doing pretty okay on all this. Let's see. I kind of want the trap somewhere out of the way. I guess if it's convenient, it's good. There we go. And then where am I going? I don't know. Guitar Easy. How's it going? Welcome. Turkey. Sky, how's it going? Oh my god. Look who it is. Have I heard about the earthquake in Turkey? No. It's been a mess since it happened. Lots of deaths. It still couldn't process any further for people inside collapsed building. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Yeah, prayers indeed. Man. We've had a couple of earthquakes here lately, but it was like only enough to feel it. It wasn't anything like that. That's terrible. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay and hope your family's doing all right. Let's go for the little fish. I have a cooking bonus right now, right? Yeah, okay. We're almost level 4 though, so gotta be careful there. We'll throw in a cabbage. Do another little fish. The little fishes are probably better eaten just cooked. Okay, we're still doing okay on the happiness rating here. It's not too boring until I add the cabbage. There's got to be a cabbage that's a smaller value though, right? Somewhere? No. This is all of my ingredients right here. My god. Oh, I've got canned stuff I can throw in there, but... Okay. Buffalo wings. I don't want to use this for anything. Pepper we could throw in. Because it's not as useful as the other spices, right? Let's see. What do I have to have pepper for anything? A spice mix for salami. Meatloaf requires pepper. And breading. I guess that's for frying stuff. But look at all the stuff you need for it. My God. And 4 units of salt. I need to find more salt rocks. I need to do more foraging, period. But here we are. I don't think I have any rags on me. So don't worry about that. You're more to the west, it happened to the southeast. That's good to hear. That's good. You're doing good, Guitar Easy? Awesome. Yeah, 2, 7.5, and 7.7. Man, just in Buffalo, New York, they had a huge, like, explosive earthquake, too. Crazy. Ankara and Istanbul. In the U.S. Love geography. I mean, it's easy enough to look it up after hearing about it, too. Just pop in Google. Turkey earthquakes. But yeah, Buffalo, New York, one of my buddies lives up there, and they had a really bad one. Man, that's wild that it would happen, like, so close together. Because that was just a couple of days ago. Might have been the end of last week, I'm not sure. Man, that's rough though. People dying and stuff is not good. I don't know how common earthquakes are in those areas though either. I don't know if it was like since they don't happen, maybe they didn't think to build buildings that would withstand that kind of a thing, or if they happen so often they're just used to rebuilding. What? Buffalo's was the aftershock. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Yeah, the last earthquake that I felt actually happened like a 3-hour drive from where I live. So almost 200 miles. And I felt the aftershock at that one. It wasn't even very big either. I think it was only like a 4-point something. Or a 3-point. I can't remember. It was stupid small, and I was like, how could we feel it this far away? It was really weird. I was just sitting on my bed. I'm pretty sure I was playing a game. I might have been streaming, too. And then the whole house was just like, wobble, wobble, wobble. I could feel it in my bed, mostly, you know? Wobble, wobble. So that's my pro gamer chair is my bed. But it was awkward. I don't remember feeling anything like that before. I can't imagine being like at the epicenter or something like that. Sadly not capable enough to help. Yeah, there's always some way to help, you know. 2,000 liras. I'm gonna say that might be some kind of money. Some kind of currency. Fish and cabbage. Yeah. We avoided a boredom, unhappiness, malice with that. Let's throw this in here. And we'll keep these with us. We'll take these as we go. And eat them. 29 hunger from each one, so that's pretty good, I would say. I think we're ready. I think we have everything we need. Currently there are 10,000 deaths and 50,000 injured people? $10,000 deaths. That's insane. Holy heck. That's crazy. Oh man. It's rough. Alright. So we wanna head to Ekron then. We could go back around this way. I don't have that much of a problem with it. It's just that this corner right here is always heavily populated. We've cleared out a bunch of zombies here in the past because I raided this convenience store. So I killed a bunch there. We killed a bunch around these cars, but it seems like there's always like a horde up through here. So we just have to be careful and take it easy. But if we go up that way, it should be a pretty clear path after that. I feel like going through Rosewood might be a little crazier. If we came down around the mall here, like this, and go this way, it looks like it should be a pretty clear road all the way down. But heading up through Rosewood may be more tense than just this one corner, you know? So I still feel like going north is our best bet here. It's like San Francisco earthquakes bad? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. You're from San Fran. There you go. Learn a lot about quakes. Hell on Earth, yeah. Oh, good, good. Your friend near there is okay. That's awesome to hear. Yeah. Search and rescue are still pulling kids out of the collapsed building? Jeez. That's insane. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's rough. That's got to be rough for everybody over there. And yeah, prayers for sure. Oof. You never know when something like that's going to happen. And especially some places that aren't used to it as well. Like kind of where I live, snow and rain isn't super common. So when it does, there's always like skyrocketing instances of accidents on the road, collisions. People dying like that. So you always got to be ready for something crazy to happen. But natural disasters like that, you never know. And especially earthquakes, like, I don't know. I don't know how much I chalk it up to, like, oil drilling and natural gas extraction and stuff like that, but I think that has to have an impact on it of some kind, you know? It has to be a factor. And I'm pretty sure over in that area there has been some drilling. Now, I know where I said the earthquake happened near me, there's been tons of drilling. And they do the fracking and all that kind of stuff too. And then they dump the fracking water into rivers and stuff like that. It's horrible. It's horribly polluted. Wow, game. If it's going to do me like this, we may not make it. I wasn't even going very fast. It's insane. Yeah, look at this. This is awful. My ping is only 61, so this has got to be my PC. Acting funny. I need to repair the muffler on this thing, too. It already has a pretty loud engine. And then my muffler's in rough shape. I thought I put a performance muffler on there, but I'm pretty sure the last time I checked it, it was an average muffler or something. Or a value muffler, I can't remember. I don't think it was an old muffler. Oh. Yeah, I need to get that off the road, really. Oh. I meant to fill up the gas can. I remembered. We have plenty of gas in the truck, so I don't need to, like, super carefully park or whatever. This should still be 100. Yeah. I keep forgetting I could just walk across the street and fill up at Gargsnar's place. How's it going, Tommy? Tommy Two Taps, everybody. Welcome to the stream, man. Just talking about the terrible earthquakes that hit over in Turkey. Fracking is an abomination? I agree. The jamming thing is nuts. All the support from the neighbors? Yeah. Let's see. Government's doing its best to not get people out? That's like it is with the flooding down where I live, too. The government's always like, hang on, we gotta make staging areas and do all this. People are like trying to help and they get ticketed for taking boats out into a disaster area or whatever, because they're trying to help people. Election is near and the area population is not voting for the president? Oh my god. No plate cars that were using jammers to jam the phones of people that were waiting for rescue. My god. Like, that's over and above not saving people, that's literally killing people. Bunch of money raised, but you don't have any coordination between the search and rescue. The military and normal civilians trying to help, plus government is corrupt. Yeah. Can use my gas pump? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could literally walk across the street and get free gas. It's fine. I get it in my head that I've done something, and then I just rely on that, and I can't. My brain just doesn't go to other places. You can't watch the footage? Just thinking about the two little girls. Can't imagine what some of them are going through. True. Yep. Very true. Yeah, and if the government's stopping people from getting in there, and then if you send money, you have to be really careful who you send it to. You either have to send it to an individual that you know personally, or you have to really vet the companies, the charities and stuff, because some of them, and even government-centered disaster relief, will absolutely squander every cent on garbage that doesn't help it a dang thing. It's sad. It's terrible. I don't know how people can live with themselves doing stuff like that, but they just don't care. All they care about is themselves and the money, and making sure as much of it as possible goes into their pockets. It's sick. Very depressing. FEMA gave a bunch of money. Hang on. It's not good to read chat and drive. I'm trying to keep up, though. When the house you live burnt down from a wildfire. There you go. Yeah. That, we had a huge wildfire around where I live recently. Huge. And a lot of people's houses burnt down around here. Surprisingly, a lot of the cattle and stuff survived. There was some that didn't, but a lot of them, either the fence posts burnt down and gave them a way to escape, or they would just jump the fence, push through it, whatever, to escape. So that was nice. You can't imagine your family inside those buildings? I know, yeah. Yeah, me either. And especially if they're trying to get rescued and there's no hope for them right now because of the way that the government's acting. I'd be livid. I am pretty goddamn hot about it right now, because that's, even if it doesn't apply to me directly, it's still a sick outcome. The government shut Twitter and TikTok down in Turkey. You can't access them. No proper reason. The people inside collapsed building were asking for help on Twitter and giving their locations and stuff. Oh my god. See, that's an atrocity. That should, man. I guess I understand why people get all caught up on, like, American interventionism, because if there's governments treating their people like that, that's pretty terrible. But America isn't much better. And once America establishes itself in that government to quote-unquote help, it's possible they just make things worse. And America is kind of similarly like that, in that they'll only help countries if they agree to, like, go with all of American policy and stuff like that. I want to check on this backpack right quick. And they'll install, like, puppet dictators that support America only and all that kind of stuff. I don't think this is a survivor. Oh my god. Sneaky. I think she had gloves on, though. It looked like it. Die already. She does. Ah, dang it. Holding him. I probably shouldn't have attacked her with the spear. Heck. Well, we could take this. It doesn't help us a lot because I don't have much room in the truck, but I should have left some of those propane tanks at home. I guess we'll have to find a way to use them up or something. There we go. I've got too many backpacks back there. Is there anything else I should have left at home? Probably. We could have left a bunch of this stuff since we're going to Ekron to pick up things. We probably didn't need the gas and all that. They focus on the certified building that were announced in social media. Man, Twitter is the best it's ever been, in your opinion? For a year, none of your posts got seen by anyone. As soon as Elon took over, you can actually use it to promote yourself. There you go. The same, like, 4 people access my Twitter. And the ones that aren't the same are, they're all the graphic artist bots. Or naked ladies. Well, mostly naked. That have 3 pictures, and sometimes they're not even all of the same woman. But they claim to be. It's like, what do you call it? Tinder. That's about the same. Let's take these acorns. Couldn't tag. See, I see. Twitter is the fastest way for it? Yeah. Right now, Twitter isn't very reliable. And that's less to do with the company than it is, like, competitors and people trying to cause it problems because of Elon's takeover or whatever. Part of it is, like, the transitional period between management and stuff. Didn't this car have a perfect battery or something? Or a good engine? I can't remember. I remember being interested in getting this car, but I can't remember now why. Locations, safe places where there are actually some kind of livable places and tents? Yeah. Yeah, 65 engine. Engine quality 93. 445 horsepower. This is a great vehicle. If I could get it, get parts for it. What's the trunk like? Ah, pretty low. For 69%, if it was at 100, that means it would only be like carry 50. Pretty rough. But if I just want to zip around and go places, this would be a great car to have. And it's enough horsepower that it could tow other cars off the road and stuff. Pretty nice. You got to go to sleep? Man, thank you for the update. I had not heard a single thing about those earthquakes. I didn't know anything about them, much less 10,000 dead. That's insane. Yeah, I'll have to look it up and see if there's anything we can do about that. See if there's any way to contribute at all for foreigners. But yeah, I'm glad you're safe. Glad your family is all right. Glad your friend was safe as well. That's very good to hear. But man, what a trying time. Ugh. Big reveal about the government for people outside of the nation who don't know anything about it either. Seeing them treat their people like that, that's rough. I don't want it to cause any kind of like big confrontation between any other nations trying to intervene or anything, but something needs to be done. That's wild. And take care of yourself as well. Yeah, stay safe and be good. We'll talk to you next time, Sky. Rest well. Man, that's rough. Okay. I'm pretty sure this road is basically straight where we're at now. Yeah, and the left is coming up soon. And then the right turn onto the dirt road is kind of hard to see. TikTok is 100% a weapon. Twitter is a dumpster fire? Hands down. Oh, man. Twitter started out as, like, similar to TikTok, though. Everybody tweeting about everything. I mean, it still can be a resource, but yeah, right now it is pretty messed up. I've never really used it that often, so I can't vouch for whether or not it's like getting better or getting worse or anything like that, but for the amount that I use it, it's pretty much the same. But from the propaganda stations and stuff, and some people that I know, it seems like it's been a bit crazy. Okay, this is it. We gotta be careful. It's nighttime, thankfully, so they should be pretty slow. I forgot there was still logs out here. I should have stacked them up. I think I have a couple of ropes. We can make a 3-log stack. Yeah. Come down here and grab this guy. Oh no. Poof. Okay. It cleans it up a little bit. At least it turns it into one item instead of 3 separate items laying around. I haven't been up this way in a long time, so we'll see how dense the population has become. And yeah, like I say, I don't even know if any of my stuff is going to be at the house. Because if somebody drove by there at Ekron, the most they probably left behind is like the metalworking stuff, maybe. Because everything else was pretty valuable. I think I got all the propane out of there, but I guess now with the barrels and stuff, can you make your own propane? I'm not sure. I forgot about this hard curve here. What? Yeah, the ethanol wort or whatever, and make your own ethanol. I don't know if that counts for propane. Well, I guess you can fill up propane torches at with gas cans too, which is big. I forgot about all these freaking logs too. I don't remember chopping down that many trees. Maybe somebody else has been through here. Okay, we're getting close. That tree is in a terrible spot. I'm trying to listen because zombies could start coming out at any time. We're getting close to the town. I don't know why the heck I tried to say video. My brain just stomped on me. I know words. They have nothing to do with what you're talking about, but I'm gonna say them. My brain. 2023. Wow. Oh, this is the crossroads, not the curve. Tree's kind of a ugly spot. These little bushes always make me think that they're gonna stop me, like the tiny trees do. They do'n't. Okay, here we go. Now we're starting to see on life. God. These trees really just spring up in no time, don't they? Oh, almost ran flat into that one. What have I hit? 2 zombies so far coming up here? I think my hood was at 50 though. Oh, someone must have been here recently. There's even a backpack just laying on the ground. What do you bet it's empty? And they just took it off because, oh my god, it's not empty. How many zombies is here? 2? Okay, and they're kind of far. Get in. Get in, I said. I'm taking it all. I wonder if that was a survivor or what? Why was their backpack just left here? Maybe they had it in a secondary and they were encumbered or something. They dropped it to run and then never came back for whatever reason. Oh, yeah, this is not looking good right here. I'm gonna have to punch it to get through. There we go. Oh man. Stuttering. Stuttering. When we come back, it should probably be at night. This is a lot of zombies. If they were moving faster, we'd be in big trouble. They would have converged and we would have been surrounded. Try not to crash. Is this a church? No, I think it's a used car lot. It could be a new car lot. I don't know that it was. Alright. Should be pretty clear here on now. Oh, I forgot. Forgot about the barriers here. I remember there being some kind of a block, but I forgot what it was. This town was pretty chill. I think I explored like half of these buildings. Back towards the houses. I don't think I explored all the houses though. But we had met somebody here. You see it too. Is there a thing in here to tell me who they were? They've got a spear, some gloves, blunt cigars, wood glue, a woodland vest, a scope. It's in good shape. It's way better defense than my police one. Spaghetti bologna. Contains magazine. Nice. It's in good shape too. Not bad. Some good stuff in there. Yeah, the pack itself doesn't have a name or anything either. Sandalis pack. Did I drop this one? No, because where would I get one of those? But I remember getting a Sandalis pack. I guess they could be anywhere, so. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. There's a place where we have to turn off of this road too, and I can't remember now where it was. Oh. You thought I was gonna hit him, didn't you? You thought? Am I losing bags again? Cheating freaking game. I know. Yes, I lost a bag that was full of wait, no, there's really not anything that I need. Where's Alex when you need him to roll for a power-up? I know. I know. Where the heck is he? He might add either cooking group or horse riding work today. You are right. You're right indeed. It's a great question. I was about to say I don't think any of my mods are here, but Dunson is definitely here. Or at least he said hello. He might be doing something else. Who knows? Yeah, I'm really glad that we went through there at night. It was exactly as crowded as I thought it was going to be. But thankfully they were all slow, so it didn't matter. There he is. just a test. It was only a test. I can't remember if I've taken this truck on a run to Ekron yet or not. I don't think I did. Who needs roads? Yeah, see, somebody's worked on that car too. That van. I don't know how they could have gotten parts off of it that might have been better than their own. Because that van was garbage, I thought. I need to check on that red truck that I have at the house and see how well the engine starts on 10% battery. Oh no, not that tree. Perfect. It's a good thing my brakes work. Holy heck. They're not great, but they do work. There is a left turn coming up here somewhere, but is that a house? It looks like a residential place, but I've never been up there. There we go. We're almost back to Ekron. Oh my god. I'm not expecting anything. I'm expecting maybe they left some of the metalworking gear in the kitchen. They probably even took the generator. We'll see. Or maybe somebody's actively living there and it's somebody else's safe house now. That's a possibility. I like to try to run over possibilities in my mind so that I can expect what could be, you know? If I'm expecting options of what's gonna come up rather than just expecting one thing, I'm less disappointed that way. Or if I expect nothing. And nothing is always one of the options. So it works out. Because if it is somebody else's safe house now, then yeah, I won't be able to get in. So I'll get exactly nothing. On our way back out of town, we'll try and stop and grab one of the rain barrels out of this place. You know, I don't think I ever checked the bookstore when I had a list on me. Okay. They're off, it just doesn't say. Kill them. That's right. Kill them and take their stuff. The gamer's motto. I should probably have a weapon out if I'm going to be doing stuff. Going places. Yeah, all the books are still lined up in the front here. Okay. Oh, man. I'm definitely going to have to find a safe spot and take a break here in a minute. Okay. What do we got? carpentry 4. Got it. Cooking 1. So, yeah. Carpentry 5 we need. Cooking 5. First aid 3, no. Farming, I think we needed 5. Okay. Fishing 3 and 4. Oh, perfect. Fishing 3 and 4. Okay, no more fishing. Trapping 3 and 5, tailoring 3. Trapping 1. Maintenance. First aid. Okay. I should have them in here in... Nope. Like, more like alphabetical order. There. Much better. That'll make it easier to line them up and find them. My wife made you a dope shawl with pockets? There you go. Heck yeah. None of this is on the map? That's correct. Yeah, none of the shops on this side of the street are there. There's a shoe store, a survival shop, a bookstore, and then lawful falafel. Maybe we should go ahead and grab the thing, the water barrel. I only need 1, and that way I'll know for sure what kind of space we have. Did I pour it on the ground already? There's 219. Did I move these? 91. Where's the pour on ground option? I don't see it. I'm sure I had that option before. Okay. Well, I can't hang out right now. Let's come in here, we'll crouch down. I have to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we're back. I've got a text I need to respond to. I should have responded earlier, but I was driving. Okay. Texted. Fireworks 1 party! Welcome back. Good to see you. Guess you could take a break from the amazingness that is Dragon Age Origin playlist to watch some Zomboid? I appreciate that, thank you. What was on here? Oh, Farming 5. And another perfect garden fork. Oh my god. I'm sure farming 5 was one that I needed. I'm sure. I knew I had seen it somewhere. But do all of these have water in them? Yeah, 88. How can I not? Oh! Oh my god. There it is. It's at the very top. Pour on ground. Dummy. Yeah. So I can't build one, but I have like 0% chance of breaking one. And they're not that heavy. When my inventory is already kind of full, they're a little heavy, but... Okay. We can only hold like one, maybe 2 backpack fulls now. I probably should have dismantled some of the wrecks where that group was on my way up so that we could have used up some propane, but I really didn't want to stop there. And on the way back, it's going to be worse because the big group of zombies is on this side now. I dismantled most of the stuff that I needed to in here in Ekron. I really do wish there was a way to either tow motorcycles or, like, strap them to a trailer or something. Ah. My game. Oh. The barbecue pit's still out here. What about the Jenny? It is. Is it dead? Yeah. Condition 60, but it's out of fuel. What tire was this? A heavy-duty 51 condition. Where'd you come from? You're not the one that I saw on the road? Where is that one, I wonder? Yeah. I don't think it was. Was it? Oh, what? I tapped spacebar while I was right there, and he just did not want to step on him. It's fine. Okay, we got some rope, we got a shovel, some gravel, bucket of water, lots of rope. Yeah, here's the gardening spray cans. Already have an insecticide one. Oh, I did leave some propane behind. A full one as well. So we're not getting much stuff into the truck then. Here's that barrel. Then we would have 2 of them. We could be cooking vinegar and ethanol. I don't think I stored anything in the bathroom. No. And I don't remember leaving a lot behind in here. Besides this broken gun. The water jug. Yeah, and these duffel bags are empty. How much does this weigh still? 11? Man. Yeah, we could barely get the big stuff back home. Much less anything extra. Yeah, some bottle tea. Right, cabbage, some butter. I thought we were coming back, so I left a bunch of food and stuff here, but obviously we never came back until now. So I guess technically, yes, we have come back, but it's been a while. Apple gel, a whole box of jars. We're gonna try and get that taken back. Some evaporated milk. Lots of dry goods. Cooking pots, jars. We could leave a bunch of this stuff because we already have copies of it at the house. Meat grinder would probably take. Definitely the rice and the salt. That was the salt. I think it's still full. I remember there being a lot of stuff around here. Yeah, here's a heavy-duty 56 condition car battery. Okay. So there's not a ton left besides the big stuff anyway. I took everything out of here. This was tainted water, I think. So we could just dump out the water before we load this stuff up. And then just have the jugs back home. Oh, yes, later. Welcome, welcome. You made a cornfield with real corn and tomatoes and other crops? Heck yeah. I was just talking about that a minute ago. Well, an hour or so ago. Yeah. Let me check in the Discord. Check out the map. The jug can be filled with gas. If I had a jug of gas for every time you told me about that. Oh my god. It's like a big lotus shape. I like that a lot. Holy heck. It's beautiful. The big pyramid in the middle. Like a ziggurat. What the heck? That's a crazy map, man. That's awesome. Oh. Did you have to build each of the buildings, like, piece by piece, or can you copy and paste, like, whole structures? 220 units of gas? I think you're right. Or 225. Yeah. Because I think it's 225 of water, so I imagine it would be the same. But even the clean water we could pour out before we load it up. I'm trying to think how much space do we have. It's like 70? A little less? It's another one. Come on, buddy. Okay. Well, I could rip these up and get some twine. Yeah, 68-ish. So I say we load up the big stuff and then see if we have room for one more backpack load. And we still got room in the passenger seat for a backpack load. There's quite a bit in here. It's not quite full, though. Let's just drop that for now. We definitely want those books. It's pretty heavy. Well, we could fit the watering can and stuff in a backpack. The gas can doesn't have to be full, taking it back. In fact, I could dump out the one that's in here if I wanted to make more room. Got buildings from other people who made them, and you made some more interesting ones. Nice. Heck yes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with borrowing ideas from other folks. Because trying to build all that by yourself, man, that would be wild. Okay, we'll just place this back down. What? Oh, I don't know why it was telling me I couldn't place it there. We don't need the Jenny, so leaving it here isn't any big deal. Oh, that's what I could do with the gas, though, is pour it into the generator. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Was that all of the big stuff? I think it was. We got batteries and metal and stuff like that, but this is less important, I would say. I feel like the food stuff and these big things are more important. What's this on the oven? What did I leave here? Rotten uncooked rice. I don't remember ever cooking rice. So I feel like that was left here from before. I just never dumped it out or picked it up. I don't need these duffel bags, but I'm a loot goblin. So we'll take them. Let's just pour this on the ground as well. So we got 2 water jugs here. I ought to grab one of the stands, the freshwater deals, so we could have water like on the 3rd floor. I didn't have to bring that out here right now. Another one. Oh, this is the one I saw on the road, I think. Okay. How are my sneakers doing? They're terrible. This guy's got purple sneakers, right? Oh, they got 2 holes in them. 2 holes in them. I don't want to wear green. Ugh. They're all terrible. We'll find somebody who has no holes. That's 3 zombies today already? Oh my god. 7. When did I kill? Oh, on the road up here. I remember. Because I was looking at that one who had the backpack. Okay, we'll pour this in the thing. Okay. Yeah, 1.6. I think when it's full, it weighs 5. Want those. So here, pour this out. I don't think we have much more room. Ropes. Okay. Is there anything in here I could get rid of? Maybe the jars? I don't think so, though. I always forget about that. .6. That give us 1 more rope. I don't know why I want so many ropes. I want to bring this gravel bag along too. Or we could put that in an Alice bag. 0.96, that's pretty good. We'll go ahead and throw this in. We could use these electronics to repair the generator while we're here. I don't think it'll even use all of them. How's our electronics looking? We're almost level 4. That's crazy. Rumelo, how's it going? We're doing it. I made it all the way back to Ekron, and now I'm loading up stuff out of the base and getting ready to move it all back to the other one base. The other one base. You heard me. 0.26. Yeah, let's put some more ropes in here. They're pretty much useless except for binding up logs. You can make yeah, log stacks. You can make the well, and I think there's a few other things, but the well is already there, so I don't need that. Time to get some foodstuffs. Do we have room for one more in here? No. Not even a duffel. We could maybe move some of these small things out and make room. I don't think we can make 15 worth of weight from it, though. It would be close. Having these partially full propane tanks is hurting me. I need to find some wrecks to dismantle so we can get rid of some propane. Or find some other way to use it. I guess we could repair the heck out of the truck. Because we have metal sheets and stuff here that I don't want to have to carry with me back home. Let's see about the muffler and stuff. Let's see. One metal sheet only. Repairs 30? Oh, that's with the screws. Yeah, 59. There we go. That uses some blowtorch. We could hit the hood again. The windshield, I think we could do. Yeah, so that's already 3 plates. The rear windshield. That's 4. So 4 sheets, and I think that might be more than 1 torch worth of propane as well. Because I think it's 3 each, maybe. I didn't look close enough. Oh. Well, let's just take all 5. We could take a look at the brakes and stuff, too, for small metal sheets. Because I know some of the suspension and brake isn't looking that good. I think suspensions is bars, though. Metal bars. Did use a guide to learn how to do it. You were searching for one. Daddy Durky Dirk has a video series for Mapping 101. Covers almost everything. There you go. Pretty active in the unofficial Discord. Asking questions. Posted a link in the Discord. Yeah, heck yeah. Right on. See, you guys know how to share. I never would have believed it, but it's true. I think you have to... Oh, you don't have to empty this out to repair it. Okay. It's doing fine. I don't need to repair it. I think the hood and the windshield are way more important. Yeah, blowtorch 3. So I'll probably be able to do one more thing and then... That was a pretty garbage repair, though, I'll tell you. Yeah, we'll do the windshield. Okay. Alright. Now, hopefully this empties the tank. It did not! No! And we can't pour them into each other, which is pretty annoying as well. Alright, well, we could throw... No, we only have one more on us. Well, we can make... Oh, I should have looked at the brakes. Let me get my head on straight. That's never going to happen, but let me try. It's going to say we can make a large sheet out of smaller sheets. But some of these you can only use small sheets for. Yeah. 43% on the repairs. So a couple of small sheets for these. And then I'm pretty sure these are, yeah, pipes. Metal parts, scrap metal, metal bar. Wow, 5 blowtorch? Well, I'm trying to use it up, so... And we have metal bars in there. What about the pipes? That's 3 blowtorch pipe for 65. 49. So that's better. And cheaper. Alright. Let's get all the metal out of here. We've got 1 sheet left. Six small. Oh. Another small sheet. Some more tin cans and stuff. Which I think they only break down into unusable, or can we make scrap metal? Yeah, unusable. We could make a pipe, but I don't have enough of them here. Oh, it says I do. It says I have everything, but I can't make it. Or maybe since I have any 10 cans, it says it has this lit up. Because there's only 2 here. There was like 15 in that other backpack, though. So we could make more pipes, but I just don't. That's not what I need right now. Let's drink some pop. Okay, let's do some repairs up. Rear windshield is probably fine. Is there anything else that would be, like, huge to use 1 sheet on? The hood requires 2. The rear windshield, I could use 1 on. What about the left door? 33% repairs. That might get it almost to 100. What about the left window? Yeah, 1 metal sheet. That would definitely get it to 100. I don't think it's worth it, though. I keep looking at the hood, because that's what I want fixed the most, but... Okay. Small metal sheet, 43% or 85. With 5 blowtorch. We just refilled it totally, right? So we do this one. And we do this one. That'll be the blowtorch empty again. Did that even fill it up all the way? Yes, it did. Perfectly. Okay. And an empty is... Encumbrance 5. That didn't get rid of as much as I was hoping, but it does help. Every little bit. It does help. Okay. 1 metal pipe, 65%. Yeah. Okay. 44 is the next lowest. It's another 3 blowtorch. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's 2 blowtorch, and then I'll bet this one would be 2. Yeah. Okay, so that's an empty blowtorch. Refill with this. Alright. Let's throw a repair on the rear windshield here. Nice. Okay. Now what are we looking like for our metal? We got 3 small. Oh, we can make a hash press. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Did that require propane? I think it did. I hadn't built one yet, so that's good. We're looking pretty hot though. 68% total quality. Like, if I was to repair the gas tank a bit, the engine needs a few parts. We'd really be rocking. Let's hit that one. 52 is pretty low. 83, nice. 60 is pretty good. Brakes are looking way better. 69% overall condition. I think we're good. 52. Yeah, engine loudness is 67. We did hit the muffler with the repair. It is average as well. 1.2. I don't understand the rating for this, because the way that it's worded, it seems like it's multiplying the sound by 1.2. Which means it's making it louder. It's literally making it a fifth louder than what it normally is. Engine loudness 67. So this is making it like what, 70? 75, something like that instead? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe like 79. It's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. So if anybody could explain that to me, I'd appreciate it. Let's see. We're already at 17 here? How much does this weigh? 0.1. What's the heavy stuff in here? Bars? Bars and pipes, I see. I didn't realize they weighed so much. We'll probably leave them here and get the food stuff instead. We'll keep the hash press and maybe the pop can. We've got enough empty cans at home. I don't think we really need it. Door knob. Right, can we move all this stuff into the other one? Yeah. Now the small metal sheets and the scrap metal might be worth taking, but we'll see. After we get the canned goods and stuff like that out. Cereal. All this is coming. Box of jars is coming. Let's see. I don't think... No, we do have a baking tray at home, don't we? Because I specifically went out of my way to get one. Brown sugar, breading. There it is. I had that confused last time. I was thinking it wanted the hand drill, but it's a corkscrew it needs for the scorpion. We've got all of this stuff at home, I think, except maybe green paint. Maybe I did get green paint. I'm not sure, but I think we have all of this stuff at home, so we could make this. I don't think any of my crowbars are depleted yet, though. Let's see the pudding, gelatin, sure. I'm pretty sure if we clean these empty jars, they'll give us jar lids. So leaving the jars here isn't so bad. Like the flour, the gravy. All of this stuff would be nice. 4 ketchups. I don't know if that's necessary. Up to 25. 0.1. Oh my god. What do we have in here that's 0.1? The corkscrew? Yeah. Okay. Rice going here. Okay. So that's a full thing. It could be one of those backwards modifiers. Sometimes they mean it's an increase to the modifier that decreases something. So if you're seeing the increase but not the actual decrease, if you get me. Trying to think. Oh, I already said we don't have room for this in here. We only need to make a little bit of space, though. It's better for it to be in the front anyway, because it's all food. Yeah. I'll bet if we dumped out the gas can. Okay. So that helped. And then the blowtorch is supposed to be in the backpack anyway. There's some other blowtorches in here, but I think they're full already. I don't even want to take them out because they're in order right now. Is there anything in here I can just shove down my gob? The pickle relish? The beer? It makes me so unhappy, though. The sugar. Oh, the wafers. They're not very filling, though. Oh, I've got stew in my freaking backpack. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry if you can hear that low rumble. It is goddamn aircraft. I hate it, but what can you do? I could mute myself, I guess, but you guys would be like, where did he go? What's happening? Alright, now we can pour this on the ground. Right, now we can pour this on the ground. Make a torch. How much gas did that use? I can't make all this torch. Did I use... Did I use the sterilized rag for that? No. I must have had a rag in there or something. I don't know. I thought I could just dump out the rest of the gas. That's annoying. How come you can't dump gas on the ground? I could maybe add some, yeah, to my truck. I don't think that's gonna take all of it though. Oh, it did. Good. Okay. Yeah, so now we're down to 107, so that should be plenty of room. Okay. We should be able to fit a backpack in there, and then we'll be able to have a backpack on us as a secondary. And we should be alright. Okay. See, I think we have all of these things. Maybe not the griddle pan. Maybe not the roasting pan. We definitely want these. And we definitely want all of this. I think we have a spoon and tongs. I know we have a fork. If we don't have any of this stuff, I can come back for it. I guess a Spiffo mug we'll take, because it's unique. Did I leave anything in the freezer? Oh yeah, freeze pops. Take those. Beer, tea. Oh, I guess I don't know why I didn't select the sage. Oh my god. Shift. I pressed control for some stupid reason. We don't need the water. We probably don't need the sports drinks either. 80 calories? Eh. We'll bring them. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure that we need any of this. I know we have rolling pins. Okay. I know we have saucepans. Moved all of this stuff over here. Scrap metal would probably be good to take. Let me see. We took all the books, all the videos. We could probably get away with most of this stuff. Because if we can carry one more full backpack with us. Bathroom is empty, this room is empty now. Except for that M14, but it's basically broken. Yeah. It's got like 2 shots left, and it'll be broken. This is empty. There's broken garden forks in here. I have a couple of broken ones at home. We found a perfect one. And then the one that I have now, we can end up breaking. We got the propane out of here. For whatever reason, I got the ropes. We could fit the gravel in here. We have a shovel at home. We can't quite get the tire in there, but it's okay. So yeah, I guess the metalworking stuff is about... Oh, there's bourbon on the thing. We could leave the wine in case somebody finds the place. Take that saucepan, sure. It doesn't have water. Oh. I don't ever think of them as weapons, so when I saw the condition, I thought it was something else. We'll take the hinges. Can we grab half of these? There we go. I think we took one. We could grab one of those as well. We can grab all 3 of them. Perfect. Now we're perfectly full. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think we do have enough room in here. I think we're at 113, aren't we? Oh, 107. Good. That should fit. Oh, no. It's got to be like 103. That's what it is. God dang it. How much room do we have in the glove box? Almost 3. So that's half. 1. That won't fit. I don't think any of the rest of this will fit. Maybe the 1.8 and the 0.5? I'm not sure. Let's see. It's still not enough, but I'm trying to make it work. 4.2, so the 1 and the 1.8 will be perfect, yeah. 104. I'm pretty sure this weighs a total of 28.8 or something. Still not quite. There we go. Now we got it. This weighs 2.5. Okay. I thought I pulled one out that weighed 1.8. That's really odd. Okay. Backwards modifiers. Sometimes they mean increase to the modifier that decreases something. So if you put like an old muffler on there, maybe it's a modifier of 1 or something. And then this one's a 1.2 modifier. Seeing the increase, but not the actual decrease. Does kind of make sense. Or maybe the old mufflers make it louder, I don't know. So it'd be like a 0.9 or something. But that's more like their efficiency than the... It's an interesting thought. I'll tell you that. I'm not sure why they would do it that way, but maybe they weren't sure either. And I'm trying to think, what in the heck else do I want? Maybe the scrap metal for sure. I took it already. Maybe the bars, because I want bars on my windows. Small metal sheets. I've got some of those, but we could take the rest of the doorknobs. They're not that important, but... Oh, I don't know about pipes. I can make pipes. And I don't want to be encumbered in case I have to jump out of the car and run. So really, do we actually need to take anything else? I don't think so. I kind of want to, like, screenshot this to make sure I have all this stuff. I know I have a frying pan. We might have picked up a griddle. Anyway. Tongs you need for all kinds of frying stuff. And we'll go ahead and grab the tongs just to make sure that we have them. Because I can't remember. I think we have a wooden spoon. If we have the Spiffo mug, we don't need this one. I think we have an empty mug at home anyways. I'm pretty sure we have a burger pan. We have a hot dog bun pan. I think we have a french fry slicer. I guess if we don't... Now we do. And if we do have one, then I could just store them or throw them away. Can you make... jar lids? It should be under metalworking. Vehicle lids? The heck does that even mean? Forged jar lid. Okay. But still, we need the anvil, the furnace, and all that. I still don't have the magazine for that. So it is possible with some workable iron. Okay. So we could take the jars. Okay. Cabbage, water bottle we don't need. The wine can stay. We've got one of these radios at home. We're all set. This is everything. It's only 11:30 though, so we kind of need to poke around until later, because I don't want to get out there until it's dark. I'm a chicken like that. We already looted this whole town, so like there's nowhere for us to go. I guess we could take a quick stop at that other little town. This one up here. Because you can see I only made it like this deep. Like this deep. So we could check these houses in the back for more food items and things. But that's still loading me up with stuff before we hit the corner. Which we could just go and then just fight like heck down through here to clear out the hordes. And then go through. But I don't like that idea. I'd like to know what this is. Maybe a garage? There's a service building up here too, could be something. There's a big residential looking structure out by this pond. Could be interesting. This is like a clinic. If we could get more disinfectant or alcohol wipes, that would be golden. Even cotton balls would be great. So yeah, let's go check the back of this town and see what we can find there. But yeah, this is basically a permanent goodbye. Oh, I forgot the cage trap. God, she's a runner, of course. I don't have a weapon out. Look at all the sapphires. This lady knows good fashion when she sees it. I can't believe I almost forgot the cage trap. These trees have grown up a bit. It's a little harder to see, to recognize where I was. It was way out here. It's past these. I remember that. Thinking it was in this area. There it is. It's just wire? God dang it. I thought I had taken it down. Okay. Well, at least I know how to make them. I will take the wire. We have some at home, but I don't care. We'll take it. I'm selfish. I'm greedy. I like all the things. Yeah, I thought I had just set it there as the looted entity, you know? I didn't think I had put it down as a trap. But hey, at least now I know. I went and checked. So now I can remove this. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Goodbye, Akron House. You are a great starter base. I love you. Maybe we'll see you again one day, but maybe not. That heavy-duty battery in there would be kind of nice to have, too. It's in decent condition. In fact, it's in way better condition than the one in my red car. I've got nowhere to put it, though. If I put it in this backpack, it'll weigh me down. I'm a loot goblin. I'm going to get it. I don't have room for that tire either, and I'm not taking it. I don't know why I can't just leave things be. Leave it alone. I should just leave it here. It's gonna get me killed because it's gonna encumber me. I shouldn't say things like that. I'll jinx myself. Car battery. It didn't increase our encumbrance at all. I can't get in on this side. Okay, we got a ring collector barrel. We got several of the books that we didn't have before. We almost have a complete book selection. We just need the metalworking magazine. I've got to get this running sometime. Come up here in a burner vehicle and with a bunch of parts in the back and throw them in there. It's practically just a showpiece though, because it's in terrible condition. What about this generator? Oh, this was the Ekron generator. Maybe I should go to the Ekron house and bring the generator here and plug it in so that folk have access to the gas station all the time. Yeah, we need to burn a little time anyway before we get to the place we're going. Why do I keep changing my mind? One second I'm done and ready to go. The next second I'm doing something else. Now I'm encumbered. Holy heck. You not do what I say? Huh. I guess because his hands are full. I don't know. His hands are full and he's driving, so he can't drink a pop. Has this guy gotten off the road yet? Still meandering. Where is he? There he is. Yeah. All right. It's all hooked up. It's 100% fixed. It's 100% fueled. So anybody who comes and finds it will be very happy. I keep forgetting. Oh, god dang it. I already opened it. I've got 2 bowls of stew in my backpack, and I keep forgetting to use them. They're up. What's up? Let me see. Wonder when they're adding the animals? Use dogs as extra backpacks? Install on their backs? They can get on the truck on the back? That would be cool. While they're going full speed, you see their tongues sticking out? Leaning out the side, their ears flapping around? That'd be hilarious. Oh my god. I don't see them going into that much detail when it first releases, but it would be great to see something like that. Or if they could even add, like to the trucks, where you could see boxes and stuff in the back when it's loaded. So even like passing by unused trucks, you could see if there's stuff back there. I love details like that. Like whenever I first saw the station wagons with the roof racks and you could see stuff up there, I thought that meant that there was stuff in the station wagon, but it did not. Like some of the pallets that you find around, when they have stuff inside them, there's like boxes and stuff on top of them. I love that. That's a huge quality of life thing for me. My immersion. Kind of a thing. Ah! All over the road. It's 120, blaze it. Oh wait, it's 130 now. Never mind. Can't do it. It's too late. Man, so far, a successful run to Ekron. Okay, to Ekron. I'll specify, because I don't want to jinx it. So far, it's been good. Oh my god. Where'd they all come from? That was close. Do you see that pro weaving? I'm so good at weaving. You know what I could do? Where is the radio? No, not the ice creams. Let's see. Turn on. Wait, what is it on this one? 103? I think it's 103. Even. I'll just write it out this time. It is. Okay. There we go. 20 minutes, we'll get the weather. Trax is dead. I have no idea how long ago that was, or else I would say rip. I almost never get in the game chat whenever I'm in here. Like, at this point, what's the point of playing multiplayer? Except to see traces of other people, like, around the map sometimes. I'm not sure. And, I mean, maybe the mod combinations that I don't have to think about, you know. Randomly running into somebody at some point. Another survivor. That's kind of cool of a concept. But if you guys are tuning in specifically to see multiplayer content, and I'm not playing with other people, ever, then, you know, some people might not like that. Like, I did want to do some solo stuff in the game, and I still kind of do. It'll all be written down here too, so I can just check it in a minute. Some clouds. $38 degrees. Clear skies. Okay. So no rain for the old crops tomorrow. Light fog. He's a rodent. There's a lady. I think that was a spear on the road. Was that? That might have been there the very first time we ever came to town also. I think it was. Oh, greens. Let's see if they've got any watering cans here. We'll start here. Move our way up. Slowly. They might not have anything here. Oh, it's I thought it was a farming store. It's like a little grocery store. Rotten peaches. Again, I could empty the sacks and just leave the peaches here. Because I do want more sacks. Let's do it. Go. Can you still get seeds from rotten things? No. No. Looks like no. Hard farming indeed. Dye slits. Stomp food. Okay. Now I got 4 sacks. Awesome. So you should be able to get the peach pits out of there, right? Nope. And I'm sure there's no way to grow trees on the server. Sponge. Remember when I needed one of those? And these are empty. Yep. Okay. Well, not what I wanted, but kind of. I did want some sacks. So it wasn't what I was expecting, but I did get some things that I wanted. Didn't I loot this place already and I was amazed at how much alcohol was left? Yes. And there was a survivor corpse back here in the back that almost got me because you can't see past the bar. The liquor cabinets. They don't disappear when you're behind them. They're building that house. I bet there's probably not stairs up. Wonder if these are open. Oh, kind of. I didn't grab the water coolers that I said I was going to get. I was going to bring the truck up, but this isn't as far back as I thought. Are these all under construction still? Or are some of these inhabited? Oh. There we go. Let there be a needle. No needle. God dang it. I'm still waiting on one. All of this has got to be looted, right? That guy who used to live here? I assume they lived here. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. The door's open and stuff. They cleaned it out. Faux show. Yeah, I probably should expect nothing at the clinic also. It's pretty definitely been emptied, I imagine. That'd be the first place I would want to go. Especially when disinfect or dye is on. I didn't actually mean to do that, but I'm not mad. Crates over here. CD player radio. Okay. It doesn't even, like, say that it's a clinic. Oh, bait shop. We might actually be able to get some proper bait out of here. Yeah, this is a pink building like a medical building, but I'm not seeing it. Somebody was stomped here. Or brutally executed. I guess there could have been bandages and stuff back here. Scissors. Maybe this was a waiting room, but yeah, operating table and stuff. Okay. Now I can kind of see it. It's weird that the kitchen and stuff would be at the front, though. You'd think you'd have this part of it up front. Okay, there's the cross up there. Up on the second floor. Yeah. We saw this. I was in there already. Some kind of tight corners here. Yeah, this is all gonna be gone. If there's still blood on the walls, that has to be kind of recent, right? Because I thought that goes away pretty quickly. At least in my house it did. Yeah. Porta disc. Yeah, 2 electronics from that. Where the heck are the stairs? Are there no stairs? Because I thought that this... Oh, it's on the first floor, but it's at kind of a funny angle. When I was in here, it looked like it was a second story. If I can find their old house, wherever this person lived, I might find a bunch of good treasures. Is that the wind? No. Where are they? Ah. Were you hiding behind the bait shop, buddy? Tony Gout! Howdy. How is it going? Ah, okay. I'll take it. I'm almost to level 4, electronic. So if we break down these tiny little things... Well, I say almost. I need another 75 point some XP. It's close enough to... Close enough to say almost, maybe. Almost close enough to say almost. Exactly what I expected. I probably should pull the truck up by now. Did I need cooking 5? There is a level 5 book that I need. I can't remember. I know we picked up farming 5, which I did need. So many scissors. Strangest places. Yeah, somebody got stomped in here too. Absolutely wrecked. I am probably gonna have to find a place to take a break for food though. So I am getting hungry. A bit peckish. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat today. Maybe an egg sandwich again. I love egg sandwiches. I love them. Another garter. I need that for my waifu. Oh no. That brought me up to the next encumbrance level. Is this just a back door? I don't think it is. It is. It looked completely black back there, like it was some more house. Alright, let's go get the truck and pull it up, and then I'm probably gonna have to take a break for a bit. What time is it? Yeah, it's an hour and a half past when I normally take a break. And I started the stream almost an hour and a half late, so it is about that time. We'll grab a soda out of the truck and drink some of that. Pull up and get ready for more looting. Well, by the time I get back, it'll be probably the end of nighttime, so we'll kind of have to rush to get through that corner. So we may actually not go. I hit the places that I was hoping to find loot, and there wasn't any. Yeah, this little clinic here. I kind of wanted to know what that blue service building was in the back, but it's not that important to me. We could probably drive up there and see. So there's two buildings to pass. Air Genesis. There we go. That's what we need. Cemetery, so it's a church. Yeah. And a runner. He's stuck. Nope. Why did he turn like that? You've got to have the pointer like on their feet, and sometimes I want to put it like on their head, and then I get killed. I like to put the circle on their head instead of at their feet. Right, so yeah, if that's just a church, it's going to be pointless to search it. Like I say, if we were able to find dude's house, safe house, if it is in this area somewhere, we could find a lot of stuff. They've probably come and claimed it again, or taken the stuff out by now. Who's banging on windows back there? Oh, there's that big building out here that I wanted to check also. We're starting to get into population, though, over here. Which I don't much care for dealing with. So yeah, whenever I get back, we'll probably just head out of town. In fact, let's get over there. I keep thinking of more stuff to do. Trying to see if there's like a highly barricaded... It's hard to tell with barricaded world on. Seeing if I can see one that's just completely locked up. They probably chose the one out by the lake. That's probably where they lived while they looted the town and stuff. That would be my choice. Well, not having seen it, I can't say that for sure, but that would be my first guess. Is there's propane in there. Yeah. Excuse me, officer. Oh, he does have a revolver. 5 of 6, it's in great condition. This bag is almost full up. There's a lot of nice houses around here, though. This is a cool little community. Oh, matches, yeah. Those. But yeah, there's propane in there. I don't have enough room in my bag, or I would go and grab it. But we'll see when we get home too if we can fill up if we get home. If we can fill up the empty propane tanks at the gas pump. Because if you can refill with a gas can, that place is really well barricaded. If you can refill the torches with a gas can, you should be able to refill a propane tank with a gas pump. Okay, we'll stop it here. I will, well, I say stop. I'm taking a break. It'll be maybe 20 or 30 minutes. And I'll eat some food and I'll be back. So hopefully I'll see most of y'all here. Okay, we're back. Was a lovely dinner. Let's go. We're in it. We're doing it. It's midnight 20, so yeah, we do have to rush a little bit, not much. But we do want to get through this corner before it gets too much lighter. I keep being worried about my amount of cigarettes, but the number of rolling papers and bags of tobacco that I have at home is just absurd. Plus, I'm pretty sure I still have a pipe. Yeah. Right now it's got cannabis, but I could easily replace that. We're all repaired up, too. We obviously did that at the house before the break, so... There we go. I was thinking it looked a little dark still. Yeah, from here on down to the corner, it's probably going to be pretty populated. They are still slow, and we're actually really close to the corner, so we shouldn't have a gigantic problem. Fingers crossed. Famous last words, knock on wood. All those. I don't want to drive behind the billboard, if I can help it. Come on, game. I need you to not, please. Or I need you to do. Do be good. Do be. There's a zombie right there. We're gonna try to very carefully avoid them. We've got a conga line straight down the middle of the place I'm trying to go. When I'm driving this direction, it confuses my brain, too. I have to very carefully, like, tap the tires before I turn to make sure I'm going the right direction. Because I have gone the wrong direction plenty of times. And look like an absolute buffoon. Where are the trees at? Okay. I'd kind of like to get... Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd like to get rid of these two trees here. It would be nice. They're really in the wrong spot. I'm pretty sure when I came through and cleared last time, they weren't there. I'm pretty sure they have grown up since then. But yeah, we're through the most troubling part of the drive home. Hopefully the rest of the way is just as lucky for us. I don't think we even clipped a zombie coming down through there, thankfully. This guy's trying to cause a problem. I guess the road is over here anyway, so leave him alone. I probably should have cleared a lot more through here, but I wanted to get at least a way to get through. And then we could fix the rest some other time, maybe. Oh, almost hit that tree. Alright. We're about halfway through the dirt road then. Maybe a little more. Yeah, this big curve. Ooh. Almost accelerated a little too much. That wasn't so bad. We did it. There's that one spot on the way home where we killed zombies that they come up. I think there was a spot right before that there were zombies, wasn't there? I feel like there were 2 hotspots, and we wrecked one of them because I wanted to check that backpack. It's crazy that we found a random backpack on the road up there, right at that curve. That was really odd, and it had a decent amount of good stuff in there, including some gloves. Well, the gloves aren't really protective, which is a little sad. But there was cheese in there. Or were they cheese poofs or cheese rolls, or I can't remember. It was a jar of cheese. Whatever. That's all that matters. It was a jar of cheese. Correct. Oh my god, stutter. There's sometimes the odd zombie along the road, so... Not Rob Zombie. Odd zombie. I guess Rob Zombie is a bit odd, so maybe he is an odd zombie. Not in a bad way. In a unique way. That's good. It's not this one, right? I'm sure it isn't. We're looking for, like, a tiny road. Oh, we're on the tiny road. I thought the road was much smaller than this. I thought there was another turn before we got to this one that we're going towards now. I guess there's more trees here, so it makes it feel smaller. Do we want to try to tow this one back now? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Let's go ahead and grab it. We'll take it back to the house. We can maybe store it in the parking lot with the other cars. If Gargasnar does not object. It's another white standard, which is kind of nice, but... Most of the folks I know drive white cars. I don't know why. I've never enjoyed, like, white cars. I have... The truck that I have is white, but that wasn't my choice. It was the only truck that I could buy. Beggars can't be choosers, they say. Such a narrow road for towing. And this truck is acting like it just cannot do it. I was thinking this truck had like either 440 or 490 horsepower. I thought it would tow better than this. This car could be missing a couple of tires or something too, though, to make the drag even worse. But yeah, now we're basically stopping. I wish there was a way to set it to where I only was in first gear. I guess if it shifts gears, I just slow down again. I don't mind going slow though, because we're on a really tight road. Oh, yep. I saw that coming. Pull it past. Alright. The hood is already pretty wrecked. Like, most of the parts are wrecked. The reason why I wanted it is because of the engine being like 95 quality. I thought it had a battery in it, but it needs a battery is the thing. There's a zombie right there. Haven't seen the pile we made yet. Back on the road. Alex! There he is! Welcome back. Or welcome to this stream. How's it going? Oh, we made it. We're to the bigger road. Yeah, it's got to be missing tires on the right side or something. How do you do the... Yeah, there we go. Cruise control. How do you set it higher again? Okay, 15, that's pretty good. We're still in first gear. That's the important thing. You just got home from horse riding? Right on. Yeah, again, I figured that was probably where you were. I told somebody earlier. It could have been cooking group, but I figured it was horse riding. We made another trip back to Ekron, to our old safe house way up there. And I got a ton of loot that we had left behind. Mostly like foodstuffs. Some big things. I picked up a rain barrel. A barrel for fermenting. Like ethanol and vinegar and stuff. So we've got 2 of those now. Picked up 2 of the big water jugs. So that was good. We can have a ton of fresh water stored away. Plus we can finally plumb in the sink. Get that going. I planted a huge field. Like broccoli, cabbages, tomatoes. And potatoes. So that we can get more crops going. While it's the growing season. John Sagan. There he is. How's it going? Got your thumbs up there before you forgot. Thank you. Thank you so much. You watched old footage of the Queen of England riding a horse, and you gotta tell you, it kinda did it for you. Oh my god. That sounds hot. That's hot. Ah! Oh, we've only killed 13 zombies today in this whole adventure. 13. It's madness. Thanks for the Moodle management. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Now I have a tummy ache from eating so much, though. It's not good. At least I'm not queasy. Cool off a little. That's also from eating too much, getting hot like that. Sorry. Go in the car. don't know why it loves riding on this side. I thought I could get it to adjust itself and drive this way. So that also tells me that it's missing tires on one side. I haven't really seen it from that side, though. We will here when we turn up here. Just haven't gotten there yet. On the road again. That's right. It was actually a super successful drive. I was surprised. I was really worried about that curve where the billions of zombies live. But since we went through there at night, it was easy to sneak past them. We didn't actually have to worry that much. The celebratory blunt cigar? Which ones are missing? They aren't missing. It's not missing any tires. I wonder if they're just flat or something. Why is it always veering to the left? Oh my god. I really turned that real hard. I didn't think it would turn that hard. Where am I headed? I'm headed back to base right now. It's down south. I think this place is called like Ashenwood or Ashen Vines or something like that. It's some ashen thing. It's a modded location, and so I live just south of it, where Gargasnar lives. Well, I live across the street from it. We're neighbors. Not roommates. I don't think I'll be able to tow this through the woods like the route I like to go, because the trees are too close to the fence. We'll have to go the long way around to get there. You semi-recently started using Skylar Drug Mod? It's a perfect complement to Jigga's Green Fire? Oh man, that sounds hot. Do they have, like all the good stuff? Or is it just like more weed stuff? Few of the hard stems? There you go. That sounds great. That was one of the first mods I ever downloaded for RimWorld, was drug mods. Because back then they didn't even have Smoke Leaf. Now they have Smoke Leaf, so there is that. And they've got the Psychite, Wake Up, Yayo, all that kind of stuff now. So you don't need a mod anymore. The real test of metal. Really? This truck has almost 500 horsepower. How is it acting like this? I might have to go get the red truck just to tow this car in. This is ridiculous. Coke, crack, and meth? You found bricks of coke on Zeds? Oh my god. Or yeah, this is stupid. We'll go get the red truck. See if it actually runs after jump starting it. Because this is impossible. It should not be that slow. I'm sure this truck has over 400 some horsepower. And I was thinking it was almost 5. See, when it drives itself through the grass, no problem. You can almost not tell that I'm on grass. It's just a regular, like, dirt road. Yeah, see, there's no way I would be able to tow it through these trees. Well, I could, it would just damage the car all to heck. Yeah, it would be even better if you could, like, randomly find, coca seeds or something like that. Grow your own. I'm all about that. If it's possible, I'm all about that. In video games. I'll specify in video games. Don't do drugs, kids. It worked! It died! Oh yeah, the engine is still 0%, isn't it? God dang it. God dang it. So until I can make some engine parts for it, I'm not going to be able to go get that other car. That's fine. I should be able to make a few engine parts with some propane that I have. Come with me if you want to live. It did. It wanted to live. Let's go unload first, and then we'll craft up some engine parts. We'll go get the other car, bring it in. All that. How are we looking? The broccoli looks pretty tasty. Flourishing. In bloom. That's good. Ready for harvest, but not gone to seed yet. The potatoes look like they've gone to seed now. Or are they just... Yeah, seed-bearing potatoes. Okay, so we'll harvest those when we get outside. Maybe before we finish unloading the truck. But we might have to save a few of those for seeds, because I'm really low on potato seeds. It's like having short-term superpowers. That's hilarious. I like that a lot. That's amazing. Let's see. Am I close enough to that? Yeah. Did we have one? We did not. I made the right call. Actually, we don't have a frying pan or a griddle either. That blows my mind. I thought 100% we had a frying pan. I was completely certain of it. Is that our first spoon? No, but that's okay. We had a spatula, a rolling pin. Okay. So maybe if we ever go back, I'll get a frying pan, but I need to remember that I need a frying pan. I've got to try to remember that. Nope. Box of jars goes in. I think most of the rest of this is food. Hash press will go upstairs. Meat grinder goes in. Okay. We're gonna run out of space soon. Yep, we are out of space. Okay. Well, we can put the canned goods in the refrigerator, because there's a cabinet hiding behind the fridge. Major consumption to thirst and anxiety? Oh yeah, I imagine. But weed cures that second thing better than cigs, true. Think it's legal to own that cactus? It's just illegal to be cut with them slit down the sides. Yeah. Peyote? For sure. Have I gone rip it all? I have not. I've died 0 times today. See? I've still got all my skills. 0 times have I died. I still can't remember how I got to first aid 1.5. I don't remember what injuries I sustained early on. Okay, we've still got stuff to unload though. Let's see here. Gelatin. The cans can go in there. Pudding. And gum. What does the honey look like when it's sitting out? Kind of like mustard. Put it back there. I don't want to use it, ever. And then this stuff we'll put in the fridge with the other condiments. How much ketchup do I have now? 5? 2 mustards? 3 milks only? Still? Okay. I forgot I had any herbs. That's amazing. I think all of this stuff goes upstairs. I don't know where I'm going to keep car stuff. I guess I could make a new row for it, because I've got a bunch of things that aren't taken. This little snub nose goes in there. I didn't even see that on the cop before I killed him. I just killed the cop, because why not? Don't kill cops, kids. I have more than these than I thought, but still not very many. Isn't there a... Yeah. There it is. Okay. Bars are there. That was the wrong one. There we go. Hacks! You listen here. Oh, the bars won't even fit in there? Okay. So it's time. It is time. I need to put a bunch of bars on the windows around the bottom floor. Okay. Now I know. Never hacks. Jeez. You think I am a cheater? I've never cheated a day in my life. Well, if you know. I've cheated like 9 times is all. Maybe. Ever. No, not even twice. Repair. Put this out here for now, but I don't want to leave it there. We're gonna have to do something else with it. I'm gonna have to find a place that I want the stuff. Almost not ashamed. Exactly. Hello, waifu number 2. You want a garter? Yes. Awesome. That's odd. That's odd. I know what to do with the hash press. It goes in with the smokes. Of course. I still don't... I trimmed this fresh trimmed cannabis the same time I trimmed the dry stuff that's curing downstairs. And the stuff downstairs hasn't cured, and this stuff hasn't dried. And then the cigars that I rolled the same time I trimmed this stuff hasn't dried either, or cured. And this tobacco, it's been like a real-life month. It's not cured. It hurts me. I don't understand what's happening. I don't get it. And I don't know if I need to wait. I might have to take down the curtains, destroy this wall, and then put a window in. I can't remember how you do windows in the more buildings thing. Windows. Okay. Screws. Do they all require screws? It looks like it. So I would need to go get some screws and planks to find out if I could just put one in here, since this one's broken. Because I used a crowbar, or I had one in my hand, and I don't think I could take the windows out. There he goes. Rolling dice to increase my power level. Primer. Okay. So I even have it equipped in my hand. Can I take out the busted window? Barricade. Climb through, remove, close curtains, open. Cut down tree. More buildings, disable re-equipment. It doesn't look like... It doesn't look like there's any way for me to take the window out. I was under the impression that crowbars are how you do it, and I also thought that that was a vanilla thing. I didn't think it was a mod. Put that in the correct. So now let's get a few screws and a plank. We'll see if we can just flat replace that window. A plank. Trying to explore the research facility MetMod and died like 5 times before you broke down and turned down the zombies to low from normal. Ouch. The zombies in this one aren't too bad. There's a few joggers, but they're not as fast as sprinters. And at night, they all slow down to where they're super slow. So if you go out and explore at night, you're fine. It's usually really easy. I got overrun one night, but I just... Well, I say overrun. They were surrounding me and closing in, so I had to run away. Blink. Oh, you need 4. I didn't see that. The 4 looked like a 1 to me. Is that going in my main inventory or my backpack? There's no planks here. Oh, it won't fit. You know what? Let's grab from the bottom, because I'll bet these will be the ones that I set down last. They weren't. I was lied to. By my own brain. Right-clicking. These are the ones that are in there. Let's try. Yeah, we can't. We can't. I don't know if I can use a sledge to just destroy the window itself, or do I have to destroy the whole door? This is the next question. Because the crowbar didn't work. Wait, where are my sledgehammers? There they are. The crowbar did not work. Not the curtains. Not the board. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I use the sledgehammer, I can knock out the window, and then I can replace it. Okay. That's all I needed to know. That's all. Okay, so that means I could go ahead and barricade a couple of windows outside and then come back later and break the windows out from inside. It's all possible. Through sledges, all things are possible. It's got to be a sledge, huh? Yeah, I wanted to replace it. But I could not see anything with the crowbar that would allow me to do that. I tried to remove a window out of a regular house with a crowbar, and it gave me no such choice. It would not allow it. Oh, I meant to grab a drink. Yeah, if we're gonna have barrels and stuff out here, I'm gonna have to do things a little different here. Seed bearing. Seed bearing. I gotta make sure all of these are bearing seeds. It looks like the radishes are now too. Yeah, they are. And the weed is growing. Ready for harvest. It still doesn't say seed bearing though. These are still young. Oh, ready for harvest. Why did these two update? I don't get it. It's 3. We might get all these potatoes without hitting 4. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure instead of baking potatoes as well, you could just straight eat them. Yeah. We got 2 more? Okay. We'll go in and read the book before we get any more, though. Oh, that's not a dumb question. The pickup option. Of course that's what it is. But then once it's in my inventory, it's still going to be a broken window, right? And it may not work. It may not work when they're broken. It may only work if they're intact. Oh, let me get the potatoes out of my inventory first. And the radishes. The yield for farming in this game is really brutal. Like, you have to plant extra plants, and if you want to be able to plant again, you have to use some of those vegetables for seeds. You can't just go and eat a bunch and expect to get enough seeds back in order to replant, which I feel like is really brutal. Quit. Curtain, carpet, curtain. Window, right there. Pick up tiled window. So can you do it on... I can't do it on barricade ones, but can you do it on broken ones? Yeah. I can pick up a broken window. Why would I do this? Dang it, John Sagan. Why you gotta be so smart? You thought Koth had one of the game bots? Oh, no. Yeah, I need to try it. I need to figure that out. I tried Stream Elements, but it doesn't work. It doesn't link up with OBS properly. That just destroyed it. Okay. So that's no different than destroy. It just takes a little longer. Is this one barricaded? No. Why can't I do this one now? Oh. No, it's still selected. Okay, I can. Does it give me carpentry XP? It does. It looks like it does. Because I was not this close to level 7. 2882. That should be easy to remember. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. I thought I was not that close before. But that's good to know. So I could just tear them out and replace them. That's crazy. I knew that should be a thing, but I could not ever get it to work. I don't know why I didn't think about the pickup option. I just thought it would be an option on the window with the crowbar in hand. That's incredible. Oh, I didn't read the book. I forgot. Oh, wait. Did I say put this in the trunk? I did. I guess it's too full. For even an empty pack. Okay. These are the last 2 packs we need to bring in. Only asked because didn't catch what I did. Yeah, I just had a crowbar in hand while I was right-clicking on the windows trying to remove. And that was not the answer. As you pointed out. I found one of these backpacks just laying on the ground. I promise I did not kill any survivors for it. I just found it on the ground. So you can't sue me. So yeah, that was all the food. Beer goes elsewhere. Tea goes in the fridge. Freeze pops in the freezer. Butter can go in the fridge. How much room do I have in the fridge? Not much. In fact, we're probably not gonna have any when I'm done with this. It fit. I can't believe. Let's come up here. Corkscrew. Mug. Pans. Plenty of room in this one. Oh, I thought I said move the corkscrew. Black sage will go in here. Those. We got beer and bourbon back here. There we go. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the gravel. We'll see. I'll put it with the house stuff. Dog Gremlin the book is the Book of Doom. That's right. Koth with a chainsaw hand. Like the Great Ash. We do have green paint, so I can make a scorpion crowbar. Good. Awesome. I don't know why the door hinges and knobs are over here with the metalworking stuff, but I guess in a way it makes sense. What? I've never had more hinges than knobs. This is madness. This is Cake Town. Have you guys seen that one? Have you guys seen that old chestnut? I put that pistol in here, didn't I? I knew it. What a fool. It goes up here. In this one. With this pistol. Which is also almost full. My god. The scope goes down here. I'm going to put this on. The glue does not go there. It goes down here. Wrong one. Much better. This one's empty now? No. Okay. Six duffel bags. Oh, I didn't even check to see. Okay, this wasn't mine because here's the Sandalis pack that I already had. So this was just some random survivor's pack that I found on the ground. It's so odd. And I meant to put the spare garden fork on me. This one's still almost full though, so I don't think I need to be carrying around a spare one. A spare spear. Ropes. See, I probably didn't need to bring those home with me either. Alright. Go put the bucket outside. Really, I probably ought to take the... I need to build a crate out there. In fact... there's a crate here that I feel like should not be there. There. Then we'll grab the empty sacks. Gardening spray. All of this will go. Sacks. The trowel. Okay. Actually, all of these seeds should come outside. Give me all of your seed. That smoking stuff. I'll take the fishing stuff also, because all of that should be able to fit. It all fit in this backpack, so it should all definitely fit in a crate. I'm getting hungry. What am I ever gonna do? I don't have anything to eat. It is light fog. Just like the radio suggested. I still haven't read the book yet. That's okay. We've got to deliver some books to the bookshelf, so we'll get around to it. Make sure it's the crate and not the compost bin. Okay. We did it. Awesome. Now we can clean up a little. I don't think the wooden barrel will fit, actually. No, it will. With a little to spare. And the 4 buckets. I wonder if I want to leave some buckets out. It doesn't matter because we've got so much water around, right? I don't need to be collecting tainted water from rain. You use cheats in your playthrough? What? Should be continuing your burglary of that research facility? It's one of the 4-ish expansions to Rosewood. Oh my god. Tell me more. We have several expansions. Is that what this is? This big blue building out here? Is this the research facility? Because I've never seen that there before. I don't remember seeing it there before, I should specify. And I've got a pretty easy back road to get there. It would be really easy to get there, for sure. So if that's it way back there, then yeah. Above it. This area? This little town? Or do you mean above Rosewood? Because I don't see, like, any outstanding thing. Maybe this group of buildings here could be a research center. If it's not just one building. Above the prison is Orchard Wood. So I guess this is a prison then. That's Orchard Wood. Chainsaw Grove room. That's right. Oh. Like this one up here. Where it pretends like there's nothing here, but possibly there is something there. Directly east. Oh. Okay. So is it between Rosewood and Pitstop then? Is it this group of things? I don't know the map well enough. I'll be the first. And it changes all the time with different mods and stuff, which I'm fine with. I'm not naysaying it. I like modded maps. I'm just easily confused as well. Oh, the books. Let's get it on. Fishing, done. We got them all. Farming, done. We got them all. Carpentry, I think we need 5 still. We already had a carpentry 4? I forgot to mark it out of my, my books in. We'll have to take that to a bookstore somewhere and put it on the shelf. Read. This treasure trove where I live is just south of, what's it called, like Ashenwood or something? I can never remember the name. I want to call it Ashenwood every single time, but I'm not sure if that's it or not. Map. It's gonna take 12 years for my my browser tab to load too, so we'll see. One. Ashen wood, E-N instead of O-N. It's southeast of Moldra. Southeast. Orchid wood, blackwood. Oh, grapeseed is over there by rosewood. That's what that one is. It doesn't mention specifically if there's a research center there at Rosewood. Yeah, orchid wood is way north of Rosewood. Gracious. I thought that was... Oh no, Trelai is even further north. Other side of Lake Ivy from Moldra. Let's just go live in Utopia. That sounds wonderful. I keep trying to press escape whenever I look at the online map. Alright, I gotta fix some moodles. Let's smoke a whole freaking cigar. He looks pretty anxious. Yeah, agitated. We're so close to electrical 4 too. My god. And reloading too. Perfect. What? Okay. And I can... It's crazy, I can fit both of those empty barrels in here. Which is definitely what I need to do to get them out of the way. Perfect. Let's get the furrows back in. We're not going to plant right now, but... we still got stuff to get out of the truck. Did I have a furrow over here? I feel like I did. It seems close to the water, but... I guess I have so many cannabis seeds, I don't really need to wait for these to go to seed. It feels like I should have one there, but I think it's going to stick out into the water. Maybe it won't. It does. It looks a little too silly for me. Okay. Got it. But only one empty gas can. Did we not have two? Yeah. We should have had two, I thought. Does this Alice pack? It does have a gas can in it. Okay. All empty except for the propane ones. Then I've got this one. Wooden barrel. Rain collector barrel. Empty propane will stay. Empty water jugs can come out. Trowel sledge. Where's the axe? Here it is. Put that in. Empty bowl we'll put in the house. $24. It was 4 screws per window, right? So we could do 6 windows. Easy. I hate the modded candy eating sounds. They're so bad. They're so bad. Oh, we do have enough to sow a potato. Alright, not right now. Not right now. We'll resow the potatoes here in a second. And the radishes. I need to sow some more of them. Organ wood. Hope we get to see Koth Louisville. Oh my god. I've been to Louisville one time? Maybe I spawned there one time because I didn't know any better. I don't remember. But the one time that I was there, we drove in with a group of like 6 of us. And we were just going to collect vehicles. I forgot the seats were right here. And the worm. There we go. So yeah, I didn't spend much time in there at all. And the way we went was already pretty well cleared out. So we just had to drive in, grab the cars, and then leave. But you're right. One of these days I've got to go there. Raven's Creek also. I've got to go check that out. Because I've never been there either. A 32 to increase my magic powers. Heck yeah. Hope so. A zombie just vented. I better watch out. Those sussy zombies. You never know. I'm pretty sure the well is completely dry now. Yeah, has 3 water in there. 1 water jug. And I sucked it. We're gonna place it back behind the plant here. Real subtle. Real subtle, game. Why won't it go behind the plant? It's ridiculous. Alright, fine. We'll put it in front of the plant, over here by the oven. There, much better. The empty one we'll just throw in under the sink. The other water stuff. There we go. The bowl goes away. Koth Gandus? Koth Gandus? That's right. Guards will spit on the zombie. It's absolutely true. They do have a habit of doing that. Okay, so it should be... Let's see. So this is under the platform as soon as you reach the top of the stairs. It should be this one that I put it on. Because that's one tile away. It doesn't matter that much because I could just pick it up again. But if I... Oh, I'm damaged. I was going to jump over the fence. I have a dirty bandage on for. That was a rag. What are these? Oh, tobacco. Well watered. Seedlings still. I need to fertilize them and the cannabis over here. A seedling farming cannabis. Oh, look. Seed-bearing tomatoes, too. Let's go get them. Ready for harvest broccoli still. Blooming. Let's see. Oh. Should take some planks and rebuild some of the windows downstairs. Yeah, that's the one. Do you have to go outside to build it? Can you build it through bars then? Because I barred up a couple of the broken windows. We'll find out. Next time on. Did I tear out this other one? Oh no, the house alarm. No, I didn't. That one's not even broken. Okay. Well. Here, let's see. Pick up tiled window. Window is barricaded. Okay, so you can't pick it up while it's barricaded. That's gonna suck over here. I wonder how many of the bars I get back when I unbarricade. Yeah, he's got to do it from the outside. So I'll bet I won't be able to take off or build a new one on that one. I'm right-clicking. Wow. Why the heck isn't any... No. Don't barricade it. Don't. Unbarricade it. You fool! Now pull it off. We did it! Level 7. Car pantry. Carpantries. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're about to find out. Unbarricade the window. Give me all 3 bars back. Ka-chink. It did. That's a really cool sound when it unbarricades. Does it make the same sound when it barricades? Oh, I thought I had enough for one more. 1 of 4. I thought I brought enough for 4 windows. Did we build 4 already? I guess so. I guess so. Let's go get 3 more planks then. Because I'm loath to leave it slightly undone. Oh, you can build it from the inside. Very interesting. Did it. Perfect. Okay. What was I gonna do next? Oh yeah, harvest. More harvest. Blooming. Ready for harvest. Seedling. Sugar beet. See, I wonder if the sugar beets need to be fertilized in order to grow. It says seedling when I mouse over it, but here it says ready for harvest. And I kind of have to wait until they're seed bearing because otherwise I get... Well, I guess I could break them down for seeds. Seed-bearing tomato. Nice. We have a beautiful variety of vegetables now. The heck was that? I really have farming 5 already? Insane. It's insane. I see 17 seeds. I didn't even think to take my garden fork off before starting to do this. I'm glad he used the hand fork because he had it equipped. Yeah, we are gonna have to go to that farm and get the compost. I think we'll do that next. Once I get situated here. Because then by the time we come back, if these are blooming, they should be ready to harvest when we come back. These should be seeded. Yeah, you want to see, Alex, the big garden? I started a new one. Because I need a stupid amount of vegetables and plants. So I started this one. It's only half planted right now. But then we've got room for all these other seeds. These are obviously tomatoes. These are all potatoes with the 2x2. Most of these are cabbages, and then I think these are broccoli right here. Yeah. So hopefully these are going to do well. They still got plenty of water, it looks like. Oh, you know what I ought to do? Let's go make some mildew cure. That'll use up some of the milk out of the fridge anyway. We need to make a little bit of room in there. Where is it? There. Done. We did it. Thirsty again? I just drank. It's almost like I have a high thirst character. Wait, she's not wearing a Hello Kitty watch? Blasphemy. I need to go get her one, because I know I have some to spare upstairs. Okay, one of these strawberries is sick. It's this one. Nope. It must be the fungi then. Tell me. Yeah, devil's water fungi. God dang it. So there's nothing I can do about that. It's going to die soon. It says unknown of 100, but it must have been in there for a while. Okay, the mildew, the worm. Oh, I should have left the tomatoes in the fridge. It's probably because I keep running everywhere that I'm getting thirsty. 17 tomatoes. Oh, they didn't all fit. The heck? Well, we could break down these others for seeds. Get more of them. What else can we do with pickle relish besides just eat it? It doesn't look like anything. So it's like, it's plus 20 on happiness, and it's almost no calories. It's great hunger satisfaction, but I don't know. I could get rid of that happiness with like 1 cigarette. So I shouldn't worry about it that much, but for some reason I am. I am worried about it that much. Don't ask me what I'm looking for, because I have no clue. Here, we'll grab one of these sports drinks. Able to fit like 3 more? 4 more? Yeah. And so the rest of these we'll extract seeds from. That's right. Call an emergency meeting. We need it. Vote out the zombies. Oh, man. And then, yeah, like 4 seeds per tomato. I'm pretty sure it requires 6 to even plant them. So out of 5 tomatoes, we can only plant 3 more. It feels like it's always diminishing returns, and that's not good. Yeah, it is 6. If you can't get 6 from harvesting them, you should at least get 6 from extracting seeds. Man. The mod is called hard farming or something like that, and it really is. It's always diminishing returns, so you have to go out and forage. Hunt for seeds, like, in the world, to be able to sustain a farm. It's impossible to sustain. It's unsustainable on its own. Except for, like, cannabis and tobacco, because they only require 1 and 2 seeds to plant, respectively. That's frustrating. Okay, we want to take these. We could drop this book off on the way. Don't think we're gonna do any metalworking while we're out. So these 3... Oh, this full propane tank should have gone inside anyway. I need to see if I can fill this propane at a gas station pump. Gas pump. Gargasnar has one right across the street. So we don't even have to go far to find the answer to our question. That one isn't full. That one isn't full. We got another empty here too. Take that with us. Because under Craft Helper, I don't... Like, it talks about cutting them apart. Biogas refinery? $25 screws we don't have. And I can't... I have to find screws. So we need to make one of these then. And it requires an empty propane tank to build. And I assume you have to load that up with vegetables too. So we need vegetables for compost to make fertilizer. We need vegetables for vinegar. We need vegetables for biogas. We need vegetables to make seeds to grow themselves. It's less than not sustainable. It's impossible to keep it all going. I'm not sure what I think about it now. It seems unbalanced a bit. Like, I do like it, okay? Having the ability to refill propane tanks is huge. It's enormous. And yes, the vanilla harvests are way too high. Or, you know, they're a little too high. So it does need to be nerfed a bit. But I feel like it's been axed, basically. I don't even know why I carry gas cans with me. In fact, I should keep one empty, in case I need to siphon gas. Oh, is it not on? Oh. Well, I thought it was always on. Has he got a generator nearby? I don't see one. Yeah, and it shouldn't be inside. This is Gargasnar's base, by the way. It's got a bunch of cool storage here. Beautiful. Maybe it's on the roof? So much artwork. It's not over there. I don't see it around here. I think it only does a level up and a level down, unless they modified it. Barricaded. Almost jumped over the side. Huh. We're almost to the top of the ziggurat. I thought I saw a door right there. We made it. We're at the top. Should have gone that way. It's alright. Yeah, I don't see a way to power the gas pump. Huh. There I am. There I was on the wall. Oh my god, Romulo, how dare you! Votes Koth. You fiend! Now we know who the imposter is. Now we know for sure. You know what else I forgot was to make some engine parts so that we could get the white car here. That's what we actually need to do next. Where's that sports stream? How much does it do? 50? Let's try drinking half at a time. That'll do it. I think I can only make maybe 2 or 3. How much propane do I have on me, though? That's a big question. Okay, it's a little bit low. I need some electronics in my pocket. Oh, it's not that many. Come on. What else do I need? Screws. Oh my god. I did all the windows. Oh. Heck. So now I can't make engine parts. I would have been able to make 6 and maybe get up to like engine level 12. Or 12%. Oh, screws. The bane of my existence. Do I have another box of screws? I don't think I do. I think I opened them all. Yeah. Because they were in here. Oh. Screw. Open box. Place screws in box. Nope. You can't just make screws. We have to find them. Oh my god. You can't even forge them. You can't even forge them. This is real trouble. If we can't make screws, and they're so rare, you can barely find them, we're gonna run out of screws. There's no loot respawn. No, I'm 100% sure that I organized it so that everything goes exactly where it belongs. And I'm the only one who's ever been inside this house, so... Because it's claimed as a safe house right now. Nobody else can get in. No one else has permission. Yeah, there's no loot respawn, so... Where's a good place to spawn for a noob to have a fighting chance? It would have been Ekron, but I already looted the heck out of that place, and there's no respawn. Yeah, Rumelo does like Rosewood. For me, it seems like it's pretty populated, but I don't know if anybody's really done anything there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I spawned in Ekron, and I've looted the whole thing. This place is called Utopia. If you do spawn in Ekron, you might be able to run down this road and get down here. Did I ever loot at the bar? I don't remember. So there might be stuff at the bar. I can't remember what the loot options are. Also, Got Caffeine, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the time there so far. Yeah, Rosewood I would say is probably a good place to spawn. And if you get into a bunch of trouble, I can come over and grab you. But I don't know where we would go, because my safe house is my house. You could have one of these houses up here. They're pretty good. These, I mean. Didn't I grab this generator already? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's go get that compost. Oh my god. All I could think is compression. It's like, no, this isn't the correct word at all. Not even close. Maybe you compress the compost to compost it faster? No. You're supposed to stir it up. Maybe I can tow this car better if I try reverse. At least till we get it to the road. I'll try it. Maybe I'll have more power going backwards. I said. You tried Rosewood but couldn't find much? Yeah, it could be that it's been completely looted. There's no loot respawn on the server, so... if you get to a place and you can't find anything, it's probably because it's just totally gone. That's why I would say Ekron is a great place to start. That's where I normally always start. But I've completely ransacked the place. There is nothing left. You can't turn very well when you're towing backwards, can you? Oh, 10% low battery. Let's try this. One hitch line up, because this did work. Look at that. Maybe even overcorrect a little. I got too close. I'm losing weight again. God dang it. Well, I've got fish at the house I can cook up and eat. Get at that tree. I can't believe this is working. I honestly didn't expect it to. Well, at least now I don't have to worry about the engine parts. That's great. The lag. Is this the road? It is. Swing it. Swing that booty. Side to side. Oh my god. I missed the sign. That's great. I would not recommend spawning at Muldra. Gods. And this server has pretty limited spawn options too, which sucks. You would think with all of the mod towns added to the place... Oh my god, what the hell was that? I didn't hit the brakes or anything, I just let off the gas to readjust. Stupid. Cheating freaking game. This guy's poking out a little far, isn't he? Need to get rid of some of these little trees. I don't want to run into that car either. Did it. It's here. My baby. It's got like, what was it, a 93% engine quality? So we know we can use biogas for propane. When we go by to check to go get the compost, we'll stop and check the gas station. Gargastar is like, I have gas at the base, right next to your house. Yeah, okay, it's not turned on though, Gargastar. Jeez. Jeez. I'm just playing. He's a huge help. He's one of the more attentive admins, I would say. And always chill. A good man. And a great admin. God. Yeah, I guess if you could drop some of the other options. I mean, Riverside is always a great place, but it's also one of the first places that people go. So I figured that Riverside is looted also. I could be wrong. There might be stuff there somewhere, but it's going to be probably hard to find. Few and far between, you know? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Can't fill it up here. Can't fill it up out of this tank either. And I weirdly can't fill this tank up with gas out of the gas thing, which is even stranger to me. Okay. Oh, I did want to fill up one of the gas cans, so. Here, let me just go kill my character so I can see what the spawn list is. I'm just playing. I'm not actually gonna do that. I refuse to die. Didn't I keep my corpse of my last dude somewhere? He should still be out in the front yard. Okay, let's go get some compost. It's a long drive, but my body is ready. Are you in the Survivor's Den Discord? Also got caffeine? Have you joined up over there? You might ask them, which towns are the least hit so far. You might ask them if they know. I could throw a message in there too once I get to an area that's... Oh my god, it's a crawler. Once I get to an area that's really safe. Maybe up past the rail station or something. Because we're going to go through the rail station to get up there. Because I don't know. Muldra might be okay somewhere back away from the main road, you know? I almost hit him. You know, maybe the main road is swamped with zombies, and maybe someone drove through the main road to loot, but never went into, like, the residential area. Which I do have access to as well. So if you spawned in Muldra, in the residential area, there's a possibility I could come and help you out. Bring you some weapons and a little food or something like that at least. It's like I have some food in the truck, and I've got a couple of spare weapons on me too, so if I'm over there and you want to give it a try at least. But I hate Muldra with a burning passion. I've died there so many times. Like, the main street is just suicide. Unless you've got a huge party. Like, maybe 5 or 6 dudes. And even then, it's a challenge. It's almost as bad as March Ridge. Still no Louisville, though. But close. At least in terms of density on the main street. Let's see. There's usually nobody around the tracks, right? Okay. Let me pop up the map. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I could angle left here and we'd be on our way up. So yeah, this is Muldra right here, and I'm gonna be right here. So it's a pretty near drive if you need some help. But I know for sure there were a ton of zombies right in this area. I think I killed 150 or something right in here, or 200. They were highly concentrated. So yeah, you gotta be prepared. In fact, I wouldn't say that this particular server is even very well suited for noobs, because with the 0 loot respawn and having zombies that run, it's actually a pretty scary server. All of the water in the sinks is tainted as well, so if you drink out of the sinks, you'll get sick and potentially die if you do it too often. So you gotta have access to either a campfire or some way to purify the water almost immediately. Or you have to get lucky and find a lot of pop or water bottles. So yeah, this is a hard server actually to get started on. You think you're in there? In Muldra? I think this server is called the Survivor's Den for a good reason. Trying your luck again at Rosewood. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not closer to over there. I've heard that Rosewood is pretty chill as far as zombie populations, but if that's the case, and like Riverside it's been completely looted, then it's gonna be hard to live there. But there's so many buildings, like, they can't loot everywhere, right? Right? Because they would have to find a truck and a way to move all the loot and stuff. It would be hard to loot everything there. That's probably a crawler now, too. Wait. I don't remember crossroads. I turned left, don't I? Yeah. I thought it was a... I thought it was a crossroads, not a T. I thought I was supposed to just go forward and the left turn would be to Muldra. But that's further up. Let's see. How clear is it up here? Well, let's go. I was gonna drop a line on the other Discord and see. Why I'm being this cautious, but I am. I was flying down this road, or this wide of a road earlier. Oh yeah. I like this. I cleared this area out just last time, and now look at it. Like hardly any zombies at all. I haven't seen one yet. But I say hardly because they could be hiding behind the building, and they really came out at me last time. Okay, here they are. I want the truck to be pulled right up because I want to see how heavy these bags are once they're full of compost. Oh no, not that animation. God, it takes so long. I love the one-shot kills, but that can be so deadly. Strapped shoes again. Do I want strapped shoes for the bunny waifu? Is that gonna look right? could have grabbed those flip-flops that I found too, but I didn't think that would look quite right. Don't be a runner. Okay. Oh, he's a runner though. Oh Lord, he coming. Got him. Cologne, hey, more cigarettes, nice. I'll leave this pipe, I've got a sparrow. I haven't decided yet, too. Do I want to take... oh, potatoes, yes. Do I want to take, a hand hatchet? Where the heck did this come from? I don't remember either of those being here before, and I'm sure I checked this whole place. I'm trying to say, I should take the whole sacks of rotten vegetables with me. And I should use them as compost in my own compost bucket. My God. I don't know why it's so hard for me to speak. How much do they weigh? 2. Okay, so we should be able to carry a lot of them. And then we load this up in the back of the truck. I should have brought a regular Ellis bag with me instead. Yeah, we load these up in the back of the truck. We take them. Take them home, sorry. What? Oh, I got off of the thing. Because then we'll have compost brewing. I was thinking about emptying these out in the composters back here, and then just taking the sacks and filling them up with compost. But the problem with that is, I don't know if they'll compost while nobody's here. You know what I mean? Like, does the block have to be populated by a person for the composters to take over at the time, you know? That's my question. Almost got all of them already. God, I wish I could get seeds out of those carrots. That's what we're missing. I talked about it earlier. We're missing carrots and cucumbers. I don't think that onions are vanilla crops. I can only carry 2 more. Here they are. Unless I go get another Alice bag. See if there even are any more to carry. There aren't. Yeah, that's it. I wouldn't mind having the metal plates that are laying around too. I keep calling them metal plates, they're sheets. It's sheet metal. Metal sheets. So, I need to try to remember to do it right. Jeebus. Oh, it doesn't even have the same capacity? Oh no, this one, of course, it gave me the one that has all the stuff in it. I want one of the empty ones, you fool! Oh, and now I've done it. Where did I get all these electronics? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, I was thinking they normally have 27. This one only has 26. My special one only has 26. Alright, yeah. I don't remember where I got these electronics from. There might be some more rotten stuff in these. The hell? Last time I was here, there was dozens of zombies inside this place. I definitely hear them. They could be upstairs, but... could be something in this snack machine, too. I never came in here to check the front. So I've got no idea what's in that office behind the shelves. What? No, vending machine is empty. Cupboard has something in it. Glue. How does she not see me? This looks like a movie player, but different. I'm not sure what to think about that. I like all these plant pots and stacks and stuff. They're really good. Yeah, little cooker area. Licorice. Red licorice is okay. I hate black licorice. It's gross. It really is just an office, huh? Oh, what? With beakers and stuff? That's cool. A blunt wrap. Did she come back? Opposite time travel. 16 likes? That's right. Owen Wilson face? Wow. 15, not 16? It's 16 there? Oh my god. So Alex opposite time traveled. He traveled back in time. Incredible. You've gone too far, Alex. It's a Premium Technologies radio. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that. That is a lot of likes, though. I definitely don't normally get that many. Not on day one. Oh, no. Okay, good. It looks like the pink one, but it didn't change. I'll bet you can play CDs on it still, too. It looks awesome. Let's go ahead and get a drink. I can't imagine there being much of interest upstairs, but we're gonna go look. It's 9:50. I'm not sure where they stop becoming runners. Oh. She's not running, but I don't think she was slow like they are at night. She was coming at me pretty fast before she raised her arms up. That's what I'm trying to say. "10 p.m. on a Friday for you. Oh no, something is terrible wrong. Oh my god. What's happened?" It probably happened from that Chinese space balloon. It's caused a distortion of the time continuum. We're all doomed. A locker room up here? Oh my god. Another black Alice pack. White digital. Woodland pattern short. I can't pass up a black one. I've got to have two. And then I'll put the olive one away. I've got way too many bags. I've got way too many bags. Another one. Okay, I said I can't pass them up, but I will this time. Especially after affirming to myself twice, I've got way too many bags. I'll take the nubbies. I should have left the hatchet in the back of the truck. Is there going to be another one in here? Sabuni? No. I don't like this. I think I got that gun picture. But oh, another one of Spike's too is here. And that's the coolest one that I've ever seen. I gotta bring it. I gotta take it along. Okay. This bag is getting too full. Oh no. I forgot to leave the crowbar at home too. God dang it. I've got a hand hatchet and stuff. Potato seeds don't need to be on me. Okay. The problem with Spike's pack is that it shows up at the very bottom because it's alphabetical. Why did he turn all the way around too? Pretty sure I let off of the mouse when I was facing back here. Another one. Man, this place is just full of the Spike's Alice packs. Let's check this one. A lot of hinges and doorknobs too. I know there was some banging happening. I'd just kind of like to know where it was. I thought it was up here. It must be downstairs on the windows or something. Because it does sound like wood. There's another sand. Green and purple camo. Those are cool looking. That was the first one that I wore. But now with the green and purple stripes, these are cool. Straps, I mean. Yeah, it's already almost halfway full and I haven't even gotten to the compost yet. I'm so dumb. Yeah, it is down here on the windows. Okay. It's very dangerous. They should only be shamblers now, though. Yeah, that's another thing, Got Caffeine. I don't know if you're still listening or not, but if you get a chance to, if you're watching the stream and you get a chance to join the server at night, you'll be in much better shape. Because all of the zombies are going to be walking slowly. Okay, so how much do these weigh once you fill them up? It's still 2. Don't they weigh 2 when they're empty? No, 0.1. Okay. I was thinking of the sacks full of the vegetables. I see, man. And how much space do we have? Enough for a few. 6. So 9. 4 more. And we've only got 3. But this does 4 crops apiece. Tell me I didn't go the wrong way and add compost. This one still has 70? No, 57. Okay, yeah. That's all of our sacks then. Filled. So that's 24 applications of compost. That's pretty good. And I'll grab some water out of this well, because mine still hasn't filled up yet. If we still have some room in the back of the truck, too, we may go ahead and advance up a little bit further north and see. Yes, I believe Got Caffeine is trying to get in. He says he's a noob, though. We got no Gallifreys. It's so terrible. It sucks. This universe sucks. That's my personal opinion. Still have some room in this bag too, so I don't have to throw it in the back yet. Okay, I should break open this tobacco and wrap them up into blunt cigars, so I don't just have random blunt wraps on me. How much do these weigh though? Still 0.1 or 0.1, I mean. So that's pretty good. I feel like I'm smoking Black and Milds when I smoke a blunt cigar. Let's see. That's what I started on back when I used to smoke tobacco. Someone called Doctor Who? That's right. With their 2 hearts and fancy schmancy timey-wimey stuff. George Carlin in a phone booth? That would be nice. That would be nice. Summon the TARDIS. Exploring Rosewood and listening to us, guys. Oh my god. Are you sure you want to try that? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, Gargastar is one of the admins of the server. Well, you can see that on the message thing at the bottom left. Goodness gracious. Okay. The question, though, is do we want to take the truck with us or leave it here? We can remove the fruits. They're not in here anymore. But there are more plants everywhere. I want to come in and take some of the decorative plants later. Not now. I need screws is what I need. So I want to explore up these. Maybe we'll try to drive to the crossroad. Yeah, they're barely moving now. There's still quite a few of them, but since they're slow, they should be manageable. Should be. Make sure I don't push the wrong button there. That would be awkward. Let's see, how many of them did I alert? Come on. They're trying to flank me. Alright. I've had enough of your garbage. See? That's how it goes. Come on after me. Thank you. And go down quickly, please. Good. Good. Nope. guess you could say that the splitting axe is for splitting heads, but that's not what I wish I could use it for. So if you're a really handsome fighter, would you say that you could split heads and split legs? Maybe. Is that rude? I think it probably is. I think it probably is rude to say. Here I am being rude. How dare I? Tobacco seeds. I don't need any more. I have too much tobacco as is. Beta blockers. Are my betas full still? No. But I hardly take any because I'm not doing shooting. What? Where'd my beta blockers go? What the heck? Didn't I tell you to move? Okay. Alright, so the full one will go in here, and then the not full one will go in my backpack. Alright, and that was it. I do need to rip up some clothes and make some twine. Let's go ahead and do some of that. 3. Oh, god dang it. I'm not fast enough. Nice. We got 4 thread out of that, too. Well, we got 3. I had one on me already. Oh, yeah, get that tailoring. 7.8. Tailoring XP. I wish I could make a needle. What time do they start sprinting? I haven't worked that out yet. It's sometime in the morning. It's either probably about 6 or 7 a.m. I'd bet on 6. Because if you're early, then you're going to be okay. And they aren't quite full sprinters. They just can run, is the thing. So you can still run faster than them if you're sprinting. If you're not encumbered. So you do still have a little bit of a speed advantage. They must have been hanging around my truck. Come on, lady. Give me a break. I'm trying to kill you. Help me out here. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them. Oh, come on. Oh, I knew it. My phone's dead. I'll have chat back up in just a minute. One thing about the splitting axe, it really does pack a wallet. I'm 1 and 2 shotting these guys, and I don't even have like that good of an axe skill too. That's not that big, she said. This is about the thickness I remember, she said, of the zombie population around this area, so I expected pretty good resistance coming up to the crossroads here. We're gonna go ahead and rip, but I'm not picking up the strips this time. No, not the denim. And I can't break down... I'm just not good at this. What? Oh, that's cheating. He turned around and it picked up another corpse. What? Wow. No thread out of that. That was 4 bodies. Got him. Still no thread. 7.8, yes. What the heck did I get Oh, I meant to turn all that into twine. That's why the heck I was doing this. I was so stuck on the other stuff, I didn't think about it. 16? I thought it was 4 each. Yeah, and he used the ones that I already had. Alright, where's the guy who has the other sheets? There. So we're back up to having, like, 40. Okay, phone is charging. It's almost enough for me to bring chat up. It'll be just a little bit longer. Alright, fine. Come over here and get shoved down with this guy so I can loot you both at once. Okay. We're not gonna sit around ripping right now. Is this a wall right here? Okay. She had to climb over the guardrail. Okay. Just gotta make sure I'm not getting surprised from that side either. I want someone to pop around the corner and snag me. Okay, that one's walled in pretty good. This one has a fence, but this one might not even be... It's pretty well guarded. This one might not be worth going into. That's a lot of zombies, actually. I might want to drop the pack and go, go spear mode. Let's do it. Alright. Come at me, bros. It's time for some killing. Whoa! How? How? Alright, finally died. That was really strange. I don't care much for the way that went. Because when I shoved, I definitely should have shoved the guy that was closer to me. But I guess there was an issue with the game knowing which one was closer. Oh yeah, this is the real party here. Got it. Yeah, look at them all coming out. Glad I did this at night. Come on. Shove. Oh. Alright, back up. Okay. I thought that was a kill shot there. Ah, barely damaged it. What am I looking for? Okay. 2 of these guys are new. Yeah. Riding helmet, here we go. Oh, wait. Did I... Okay, I haven't quite made it to Electrical 4. We're close, though. We need less than 30 XP now. I kept waiting for somebody to come out of the woods. I don't understand why they changed it where you can't remove clothes. Oh my god, where did he come from? You can't scrap clothes off of multiple zombies, but you could still do watches. Dismantle watches. On multiples. God, there's still... seems to be a pile of them out here. Glad I just didn't rush in. Come on. Oh, come on. That should have been a kill. That's alright. At least he's in the pile. I hear another. Oh, yeah. There's at least 3 more. And there's still one sitting by the door as well. I'm gonna patiently wait. I don't want to rush it and die. I need to get a drink, too. In-game. Okay, this one I'll rush a little because I want to separate them. Okay. Oh my god. Another lighter? They're not very heavy, so I'll just grab it and I'll put it in the, some radio and stuff in there too. Alright, come on. I can't see around that for some reason. It's not like it's a closed door, I don't understand why I couldn't see through there. Uh-oh. Yeah, sprinting around is almost as bad as yelling. Oh. Where did Cowgirl come from? I don't like that at all. Here. Let's come over to this pile. Split you guys up a little. Got a crawler as well. Go. I thought we had a crawler, didn't we? What the heck? I swear on my life, I saw a man crawling right here. How in the world? Doesn't make any sense. Uh-oh. That was silly. I expected her to have reached for me earlier, and she did not. We only killed 13 zombies before we got into town today. We're at 6:33. All my weapons are down in yellow now. Did they break through that door? No. I see one lady banging. What's it say? Akashi Food Co. Okay, that did get them coming too. Come on. I don't like having my back facing that door. Just gonna have to listen very carefully. Another one here. Oh. We're still crouched. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, see? That's why. Ah. That angle's hard to judge for the one shot. That's hard to judge for anything, honest. Oh, there's still more in here. Yeah, I thought so. I could hear feet. That's almost a perfect angle for judging the distance. Man, how many zombies were inside this place? It looks like he's stuck. Like he can't get out. Yeah, he's stuck. Oh my god. Are they upstairs? Is there an upstairs? And they're like falling into the crates? How the heck? She like fell in on top of that guy after I had killed him. It does look like there's an upstairs for sure. Oh my god. Being surrounded. Where did that one go? Inside, maybe? Okay, there she is. There's two. Yeah, they must have been walking around and then they saw I was as close to them as I could be and they jumped over. I'm sorry, I still haven't gotten chat back up, so I apologize if you guys are... Oh my god. Yeah, they're falling off the roof too. It's insane. Got him. Wrecked. Okay. I'm going back to the truck so I can get the phone turned on and I can see what you guys are saying. We still need to loot this pile. But we can take the backpack over for that. They're probably not going to turn around. I don't see anybody coming from the woods right now. Oh, holy heck. Oh, man. Yeah, let's eat a little mac and cheese. No. Yes. Because I don't have my... stew anymore. I ate the last of it. Now we're a little ill. That's okay. Alright, let me get the chat back up here. Worst streamer ever. Jeez. But to be honest, I like for my phone to go dead before I start charging it again. Because I've heard it's better for the battery. You boast infinite power, that's right. Cheating freaking game. Every single time. Oh, Gargastar, you don't know when they start sprinting either? It makes the most sense to me to be like when it starts getting light outside. So that's why I think like 6, 7 o'clock, somewhere around there is probably it. Yeah, I need a little breather after that. It's 4:20. Let's go. Okay. I meant to leave some stuff in the truck, too. I've got a hand hatchet on me and some other things that I didn't want. This is almost full now. These should be empty. The crowbar. Where? I hear you. How did you even know I was over here? I guess I crouch sprinted to grab my backpack, so that's probably... I'm actually really excited to go into this food place, and I couldn't really tell you why. Another perfect denim shirt. What? I did just say that this is almost full. It's literally 0.05 away from being totally full. I can't tell. I think he's wearing a red digital watch, but he might just have a bloody wrist with a bone sticking out. Ah, he was wearing a watch. Okay. Yeah, we'll go in there. So we're throwing this in the trunk. We'll grab a new Alice pack. Well, that's all of the packs we can fit in the trunk right now, though. Even taking this one out. Yeah, electronics. We probably could have fit those in that other thing. But yeah, the crowbar, the hand hatchet. We have enough screws for one more. Window. Still got some red licorice on us. I don't know when I started calling it licorice. I used to always call it licorice. And I'm sure pretty much everybody else calls it licorice. I'm not sure why I started calling it that. And I don't remember hearing anybody else call it that before. Maybe in passing? More cigarettes, lovely. I thought I had looted this pile already, but clearly no. Because I wouldn't have passed up something like that. Or overlooked it. They've got to still be inside. Yeah. It's like they're too loud and too close to be outside still. It's an endless wave. The hell? And I didn't check my kill count. I meant to do that when I was in the truck. Like, that's a shame, though. Can you imagine if they hadn't taken away our ability to pull the clothes off of multiple zombies? How long could we stand here just ripping sheets? I thought that ripping sheets gave you tailoring XP, too, but it doesn't seem to anymore. Because we ripped a lot of sheets earlier, like 4 corpses worth, and got not even a decimal point's worth of XP. God dang it. Where the heck are they all coming from? It's got to be inside the building, but how are this many zombies even packed in there? Maybe if it was a sardines company, I would understand. This is ridiculous. And it's starting to get light, too. Pretty soon, some of these zombies are going to start running. There's probably almost 100 zombies in this one pile. That's how it feels. Now they're coming from the woods also. What's he got on his back? Okay, thank you. No, nothing. It was just their arm at a weird angle. Holy heck. I need to check my sneakers. Yeah, they're worn already. I just put these on during this stream. Start at the top. Yeah. We'll dismantle this one. I thought I heard footsteps. Those are sneakers. Perfect. Where? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I have corpse sickness right now. Yeah, all 4. See? We can still do... Oh, we're electronics 4 now. Oh, dang it. This lighter goes in. Yeah, I'm getting sick because of all the corpses. Trying to think, is there anything else? Take that. Take the cigar. I can hear the flies. I think we have a butter knife at home. Because I know we had one at Ekron. Another bag of tobacco. Another camera. They must have had like a big tour at the food factory. And everyone was like, bring your kids, bring your wives, bring your uncles and cousins, bring your aunts and your boyfriends and beer buddies and I don't want to get sick. I've got a freaking mask on. Oh, etches. Watch. I hear you. There's two of them. Where's the other one? Yeah, see, now they're much faster. He doesn't know. Is he wearing headphones? Or ear protectors. Oh, I have to kill him before I can loot him. Oh my god. Yeah, headphones. There it goes. What can I do about this? I've never killed enough zombies to have this before. Man, and now my mind is like at caution. Like, do I really want to go in here? And the answer is no. I don't really want to go in there. If I'm nauseous right now, maybe I should just go home and get away from the corpses for a while. Yeah, strength is reduced, so I'm not gonna be hitting as hard. We got everything that I came for, and more. Like, is it silly to try to get into this food place? Because it seems completely overrun. Like, I don't understand how this many zombies even came out of this place. What are we up to now? 736, so we've killed 103 since we got to town. Since we arrived, we've killed 103. Well, I almost ran right into her. Oh no, we're not lined up. Ah, I didn't get her. Oh, come on, game. Come on. You know, like, this is risky, but I feel like this is what you guys are here for, is for the riskiness. Here she comes. Yeah, see, I don't like that. Where did she come from? That little building right there? Like, I feel like if I stay here, I'm gonna continue to get sick because of all these corpses. There's a guy in there on the stairs. He's a runner. And see, I don't know if coming up here was a good idea, because now all of the zombies on this side, are they going to know that I'm here? And they're going to come over to see what that sound was now? They may. And yet, this guy's coming around. I don't know if they're just automatically doing that, because they were automatically doing that before. Like they had heard me from a block and a half away. That spawned in afterwards. Like, I like had to try to calculate. Was she carrying this? Okay, yes. Alright. It's risky. We're going in. A bottle of tea. And I want to consolidate as well. Orange soda. That'll be nice. All right. Now let's start with this one. Beer. It's sad that chocolate milk can go bad. What? So wait, is it? It's this one. We could take some of that stuff to compost, but I feel like we have enough compost. Because each of those bags holds quite a lot. I mean, is it really... Yeah, I only am carrying 6. So on our way out, if we haven't filled up the bag a little better than this... Is that a Boba Fett helmet? Excuse me, WTF? I have a Boba Fett helmet. Let me put it on. Convert to wearable. Where is that? Oh my god. That's incredible. Okay. Best game in the world. 10 of 10. Best mod ever. Eraser. Where'd it go? Cherry rotten tomatoes. I have no idea what to even expect from these crates in here. It looked like the roof was clear when we were up there. So there shouldn't be any more dropping down on top of us. Shouldn't. Oh, this... I thought it was going to be rotten. It's uncooked. Very different. Some of these we can't get to. I don't know, should I move that one so we can get in there? Another one. Not too bad. I get a feeling that's mostly what we'll find. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna move this one so we can get to all the ones we couldn't get to. It's driving me crazy and him bouncing around. Okay, TV dinner. Okay, yeah, we're getting less nauseous now that we're not standing on that gigantic corpse pile. So that's already being dealt with without me doing anything. Part of it started out because I ate that half a box of macaroni, but then when I went back to stand on the corpse pile, it made it worse. Move this one to get to the ones behind it. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, that's this whole place. There's this other building over to the side here that we could check. Oh. Where did you come from? I just walked past there. I bet she fell off the roof. this building, it looks kind of like a freezer. I figured. Did we take the time to break it down? It just looks like a giant, like, cooling unit. I don't see the point. If it's not active, it'll probably mostly have rotten food in there. And speaking of which, we'll grab the rotten stuff that we can compost. And then we'll head home. I'm done. It's getting late anyways. I know I started a little bit late, but... still. Oh, I didn't even see the buffalo wings sauce. Alright, take that. All of this should compost. The ham. Empty tubs. I'm sure we can't do anything with those. No, I don't know if this stuff composts or not. Like, obviously the meats and the vegetables will. We'll grab these. I got a Boba Fett helmet too, which is pretty awesome, I have to say. I'm probably the coolest guy on the whole server, except maybe Gargasnar. Put that back in there. It's beautiful. I can't believe that you can't wear it, but it's fine. And it should count as a welder's pass, too. I mean, it probably has blast shielding. I could just wear it all the time. Alright. Well, I can X that off now, and we didn't get into this building. I mean, if judging by this one and the other building that I got into last time, I'm just gonna assume that they're completely filled, packed to the gills with freaking zombies. Filled to the gills. You'd think I would be heavy-footed after all that. I haven't checked any of these for alarms either. Let's GTFO. That's right, zombie nerds. Like 110 zombies by just barely poking our head into one building. Yeah, we went in and we got the compost and stuff, and we had to kill a few zombies to get into the farming place. But man, we just stood our ground outside the fence and just kept pummeling those guys with spears. And with the heel of my boot. And we got them. They're all dead. All of the zombies are in and around that food place are pretty much dead. Except for the ones that are going to wander in there before I get there again next time. It's insane. I love how it feels like once you clear an area, it's always very few that show up. It always feels like, you know, maybe these couple of zombies wandered into here rather than... oh, okay. 20,000 zombies have been spawned here since yesterday, kind of a thing. I like that a lot. Let's throw... let's wait till we get around this corner. Let's put that, let's see. Not so much the tea. Where'd it go? Orange soda. Let's put that in the glove box. Because I drank all the pop out of here. And actually, these shouldn't be in here. Neither should the lug wrench. Or the olive Alice pack. I'll put the lug wrench in the back of the truck. The bourbon I'm keeping in here as disinfectant. I can drink it, but my guy isn't an alcoholic, so there's really no reason for him to do that. We could leave the other beer in here for emergencies. Where'd it go? Yeah. And then I don't think there's anything else I need out of the bag. If I had some actual food that we could eat, I would leave it in here. These are uncooked, and once you cook them, they can go bad. So that would be great for in the house, but I need to get some more non-perishable food out here into the truck for adventures like this. Because I prefer to have a little snack in here, in case we don't find anything. One of these days, we're going to have to hit Mulder's residential area to pack on some more food. We'll see, though. Oh my god. You know, I was just thinking, too, I've got that little garden set up and the big garden. Maybe I should turn the little garden into a seed garden. So everything that I harvest from there is only for seeds. And then the other garden, I'll harvest a lot of it for eating, some of it for making like vinegar and stuff. Vinegar and ethanol. I'll check out the biogas refinery thing. I need to get that set up and see if we can get propane going. I still have quite a bit left. But I want to be ready for when I don't have any left, you know? I wasn't quite going fast enough for a power sled. Sad days. There were a bunch of zombies here, though, so I'm gonna have to watch out for that. More than I remember being here before. That was a little better. Oh yeah, double adventure day. We went all the way to Ekron, loaded up basically every single thing that we had left there, except the frying pan. I need to keep an eye out for a frying pan, because I do love making stir-fries in this game. I've never really tried it IRL, now that I think about it. Of course, making stir-fries isn't much different than, like, making fajita meat. It's pretty much exactly the same thing, except instead of just eating it on rice, you put it on a burrito. I mean, a tortilla. Oh, here they are. Yeah, when they can move faster, it really causes a lot more issues. I probably could have skinnied past both of them there, but meh. I'll hit the horn out there and hope it draws zombies out that way. Because if they're over on that side of the road way out there, then that's fine by me. Now watch, next time I drive out there, there's just going to be a huge horde right in the middle of the intersection where you can't get past. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. We done it. We done it already. Can't take it back now. I need to get this wreck off the road. I think we'll do that this time. I'll just kind of try to gently push it. And we'll get it over to the side. So I'm pretty sure there is not a tree between it and the sidewalk. If there is, we could maybe manage to shove it a little over. Like, that motorcycle is in a very precarious position because if you're not expecting it and you go around the corner, it's easy to hit it. Oh, there is a little bush there, isn't there? And a zombie. Oh my god. Sir, you're interrupting a street cleanup effort. That was all him making all those noises? It sounded like 3 zombies. And I don't want to block this walkway either. Let's do a drive-by. And then we'll push at it from this corner. I don't want to damage my trunk. It's already a low enough capacity as it is. I wish there was a way to upgrade it to. Like put those wooden rails on like the side and the back. Or metal ones even. Weld them on there. You could either do it with carpentry or metalworking. I need to make them hot. Expanded cargo mod. Expand cargo inventory. Ibit. I need to go to bed. I've had enough. Oh yeah, they're starting to fill in again around here. I'll have to come up and do a little clean out. Because I don't want to run into a zombie trying to drive through here. I gotta go slow, there's too many trees. I guess going slow is the best time to run into a zombie, because you could just push him over without doing much damage to your vehicle. But there were 2 zombies pretty close to that area. I don't want to run into more than one at a time. Going slow. Taking it slow with the zombies. What was the other thing that I brought? Oh, I forgot to leave the carpentry book in town. That's okay. Oh, yeah. We got pretty much all the compost stuff on us right now. All the stuff that goes into the compost. Ready for harvest still. It's not seeding yet? Blooming still. Okay. Let's see if we can get it all in there in one go. Maybe. I think we did. Okay. Awesome. Still a shame that you can't get seeds out of any of this. I feel like, ugh, the farming system is so harsh. I could say it 100 times, but I don't know. I don't know if the point makes it. And I also don't know if spreading these out over like a couple of composters, I don't know if it'll compost faster that way or how it works. I'll have to look deeper into the vanilla mechanics for composting. I need to replant a bunch of this stuff too. I forgot I need to do the roof still as well. It's the last one. I'm gonna have to pull that last pack out and put it in first, and then put the other packs on top of it. It annoys me that it's not the bottom. Cyber, how's it going? 5 a.m. there? Heck yeah, on the road. Sky, you were back. Only had a few hours of sleep, and I'm still playing yet. Have I ever played Stone Shard? I haven't yet. I've seen it, and I want to play it badly. It has lots of features, and you liked it. Definitely recommended. They're still working on it too. It's still not finished. The first time I saw it, I think Dunson was playing it before they even came out with the troll. The troll didn't exist back then. Now they've got a big major troll fight and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, bags of compost. Yeah. And this crate filled up fast. Where did we get all this stuff? That was exactly enough. What did I bring? Besides sacks. They don't weigh anything. We've got the barrels in there. That's half the weight. If we take them out and we use them for making vinegar and stuff later, that'll help. How am I? I'm pretty good. We did 2 big loot runs today, and we survived both of them. No problem. Not even a scratch. We went all the way back to Ekron, finally, and picked up a load of the stuff that I'd left there. So that was exciting. Let's see. Oh, this is that cool radio. I need to put that downstairs instead of the pink one. Oh yeah, I got Boba Fett's helmet. I just found it randomly in a food production place. I'm not sure how or why it was there, but clearly somebody had it with them when they went to work, and then they're like, "Hey guys, check this out. Check out my sweet helmet. It's Boba Fett." They were like, "Whoa, dude." And then the zombie apocalypse happened. Of course, if the zombie apocalypse ever happened while I had my Boba Fett helmet somewhere, I would put it on. And I would wear it through the apocalypse. We have to go through all 99 of these to find if any of them have an alarm. It doesn't take that long. But I forgot to check any of the new ones that I brought in, and I should have checked the new ones before I dropped them in. Because all of the old ones were checked. Okay, no alarms. Oh my god. Oh no, I dismantled the other radio, didn't I? That's good. The way I said it, it sounded like I was sad about it, but no, it's good. That's where that receiver came from. Okay, full battery. Nice. What'd that say? 26 batteries? What? Yeah. That's crazy. That's too many batteries. You've served us well, Olive Alice Pack. I need to bring the other one in here, too. Put it away. Here's another one. Is this one empty yet? No. 13. This one's 11. Bye. Oh, I forgot the twine back here. I can't believe I didn't know you could just make it. That changes everything. Okay. I've already got 2 black Alice packs. I probably don't need this one. But I'll have it in case I ever lose the one that I'm wearing. There we go. Thinking ahead. Oh, those seeds go outside, don't they? God dang it. That's fine. I should have put the outside stuff outside, though, so I could just leave the bag in here. I've clearly got too many bags in the back of the truck if I can never fill them all up and put them in the trunk. If I could fill them all up and put them in there, then I would keep all of them in the truck. Wait. Which is... Oh no, not far enough forward. There we go. In RimWorld, which ending are you going to try for? We're not supposed to... We're supposed to be taking over the planet rather than leaving the planet. So I'm not going to go for the ship, and I'm not going to build my own ship. We're just going to be, like, conquering a few of the cities around. And I suppose it's supposed to be... I'll have to talk to LaFish about the specifics of the endgame. But I don't know if we're just supposed to get strong enough where we can defeat any of the towns around us. I don't know if he intends for us to, like, settle new colonies in places that we take over or what. So I'll have to make sure and talk with him more about that. I can figure out what the objective actually is, because I don't know. Okay, I missed the thread. It's supposed to go back here. God, I really badly need a needle. 8 bags of tobacco. My God. 17 rolling paper packages. Oh, that lighter goes in there too. Those lighters. I didn't realize we had gotten 2 of them. I don't know why I'm coming over here. I keep feeling like I have a gun, but I don't. Let's see. Betas. Perfect. The lug wrench goes back in the back of the truck. The glue was supposed to go over there. Most of the stuff goes downstairs or outside. The helmet's definitely going downstairs on display. So I'm very excited about it. It's only my 2nd glue. Incredible. Yeah. Oh, it only sits in the very center? That's sad. I'm gonna have to find it a place of importance for it. Maybe put like an end table here or something. Have him sitting on it. I still need to build an end table for that thing. We'll put it over here for now. For the radio. Because this other one is very much bigger. I still haven't exercised with the dumbbells yet. I don't think I've listened to any CDs. No. I don't want the game to get confused. Let's put this over here for now. Before we unpack. Okay. No. Yes. Man, maybe we don't need a table for it. Maybe we just leave it on the ground. It looks awesome. Can we even set the satchel on top of it? No. That's okay. I want to be able to see the... I don't want the CDs right by the fire. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's so cool. And you can play other stuff with it. Cool. Oh, I wanted to take this away. We'll throw it upstairs right quick. Ah. How is the electronics chest doing? Yeah, that's getting pretty full. I don't need to take that stuff apart right now, though, because I'm at Electronics 4. Do I have the 3rd book? Yeah, I do. Here. Let's quickly cook one of these TV dinners. I said... And then we've still got 3 more. And they do cook quickly, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. The fridge is full. Where am I gonna put my tea? I'll have to look through there and see what I want to take out, because I know that there's a bunch of stuff in there that doesn't have to be refrigerated. And if we do get the garden online, I'm going to want all the fridge space I can get. Of course, before I log out, I'm going to throw a bunch of that stuff in the freezer so that it doesn't perish by the time I come back. Is that like 20? Oh, 29? I shouldn't have eaten all of it. I'm going to get sick now. Big tummy ache. Oh, I haven't even plumbed the sink in yet. I thought I had a pipe wrench down here already. Plumber time! What did it do with my other bag? Why did it take this out? You know, I have to do that when I quit primary. That's silly. Okay, let's go ahead and take some painkillers, though. Because that's severe pain. That's hurting bad. It literally is called severe pain, I didn't realize. That's the big tum-tum ache. The big. Okay, that did help a little. I think I have a bunch of lemongrass on me too. I might have left some of it. Yeah, I do. That'll help with the queasy. I'd forgotten that I had so much. It'll help it go way faster, okay? Alright. It'll be fine. You knew this isn't the game, but in RimWorld? Oh, yeah. Cool. Totally forgot it was a challenge. Yeah. We're supposed to be super soldiers, and our whole purpose is conquest and subjugation. That's why I've got slaves and stuff. Oh, now it's seed bearing. Alright. Let's harvest this weed. Yeah, these say seed bearing also, even though you can't see them. Which one was that? Okay, let's go read the book. Are these seed bearing? Yep. Seedling. I don't think they actually are. If I hit the info and take a closer look at them, I don't think they actually are seedlings. This is book 4? Yes. And book 3, electrical. Cool. Moving right along. We've had a lot of level ups today. Jeez. Leveled up farming a couple of times. To the point of having to read the book. Now we've got an electrician as well. We had some Lightfoot sprinting. Both of those went up. We're close to having Nimble too. That'll be great. Nimble is so good. It's definitely one of my favorite skills. What else did we level up? I was sure there was something else. We're close to cooking level 4. So that'll be another good one. We really need to find Trapping 3 book before I feel motivated to put traps out. Turn this place into a trap house. How about that? How about that? A trap house. That's why I grow so much weed. Yeah, see, you can tell that the cannabis, the green fire mod, is not affected by the hard farming. It takes 1 cannabis seed to plant a cannabis. I'm gonna have to start throwing my cannabis seeds in the trash from having too many. I'm gonna run out of space for them. It's ridiculous. Okay, we are gonna trim this oak, which I believe gives us cooking XP. 450? No. Rolling the cigars, I think, does, or grinding the weed, I can't remember. Something about this gives you cooking XP. Maybe it's crafting the cigars. Okay, you know what? I'm going to put all this in a completely different container. And I'm going to see if I can finally get it to freaking dry out. It blows my mind how this stuff hasn't dried out yet. In the other box. Fresh trimmed. How is it still fresh? I trimmed it. I trimmed it already. It's trimmed. It should be dried. This should be dried. They should both be dried. And these cigars should be cured. Blows my mind. I don't get it. I don't understand what the problem is. Okay. I said E. I said close the door, you dingus. They can't even fit. Okay, we're gonna have to take the barrels out. Yeah, now there's plenty of room. Oh yeah, mushrooms to yeast too would be nice. Then we could make bread and stuff. Well, no, we still need baking soda, which I haven't found anywhere. I was really hoping at that food place we would have found like baking items, but it was all rotten fruits and meals. Crazy. Yeah, see, we need 500. 500. God dang fruits. Because it's 10 per wort. We need 500 veggies to make vinegar. It better make more than one. That's all I can say. It better... And we need bottles of ethanol. Where the heck do we even... Oh, you make ethanol. Which also requires 10. Which requires 1,000 plus yeast. Oh my god. So we gotta have the yeast for this too. And we need 40 mushrooms to make yeast. This is insane. This is crazy. And I haven't found any mushrooms foraging. None. I'll bet you can't use poisonous mushrooms. I'll bet you can't even make poisonous mushrooms turn into yeast. It doesn't say. It just says mushrooms 40 units. But I assume they have to be all the same one... all the same mushroom. You know how long I would have to forage? They'd go rotten before I find them. And you can't cultivate mushrooms in this game. You can in real life. How are they doing? 86 on the water. I only found one watering can. And by found, I mean I got it from the house at Ekron. This is madness. 3 sprinters versus a noob? Oh no. Yeah. Good to see you when I'm not driving. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're in the game. I might recommend trying Drunk on Life's public server as an easy one. The populations there are insane, but so is the loot. And I have a couple of cars, so if you just tell me where you plan on spawning in at, I can meet you there, pick you up, and bring you to the community that I live in. Or it's just like infinite food and all the kinds of tools and things that you could need. I could even set you up with a car and then you could go explore through that. But like I say, it's give and take because The populations on this one aren't too bad. And at night, it's possible to deal with them, but... There we go. Now we put these back and it should have the blowtorches on the bottom. Oh, they're at the top. That's fine. That's fine. So long as they're at one end or the other. So the empties we don't need in here because you can't refill them at the gas station. These propane tanks are so low. I'm keeping them in here so that we can refill the torches in case I do metalworking on the road. So I got some stuff that goes in the kitchen. And then we'll put these empties upstairs. Storage room. Let's grab a quick sip. Oh, did you see my waifu, Cyber? Here she is. Very dapper. Very hot. I've got another one upstairs, but... she's more like the meet and greet person for once I get my game room running. She'll greet the players. Get them all riled up so that they don't play properly, and then I can win. Then I'll win every game. Alright. I'm not going to make another stew or anything right now, so let's go ahead and throw these in the freezer. The little bait fish too. Radishes, taters, and tomatoes. Oh, just very close. Very close. Okay. Yeah, I want to sort. We got all canned goods in there. And then in this one I need to figure out what I don't want in here and move it to the other one. Cheese powder, that's so good. Oh my god. I can make cheese. I just gotta make some milk. I don't think I have any evaporated milk. I had a can of... what? Was it evaporated milk or was it condensed milk? It is evaporated. Oh my god, I could make cheese! Oh. Until I know what I'm going to use it for, though. I'm not going to make it. No, why is the coffee creamer in there? Why did I put it in there? It's a weird angle. I'm used to having it this way. Okay. Yeah, we could put the can of oats in there too. Let's put one of these bags of donuts in the truck. Put it on my person. The Cosmos stars, too, we could put in there, because you can't use those for bait. And that way I'll have a little extra food on the road. We're getting kind of low on drinks for the road, too, now. Yeah, TV dinners. These will probably go pretty quick. I'll try to remember that I have them in there and just eat some of those now and then. They're actually really good. 30 food for one thing. I like it a lot. Empty propane. Okay. There we go. So now we've got like 3 empty Alice packs in the truck. I've got 2 black Alice packs in the back of my bag for loot bags, in case I suddenly need one. We got some food in the truck. This is almost empty. Yeah, it's about half. And then this pops out 8 tarts, I think. I think there's 10 donuts in here. So that's a decent amount of food for the road. Oh, the Cosmos stars too. And we still have a little bit of room. So if I come across like some sodas or something. We've still got that 12-pack of root beer sitting on the counter. But I kind of want to keep it there. Are these seeded yet? How long does it take, broccoli? There was still a couple of cannabis back here to pick though too, wasn't there? One. Let's go ahead and fertilize these. I forgot we hadn't done that yet. Alright. So they're done. Maybe if you don't fertilize them, it just takes forever, but it felt to me as if fertilizing them was necessary for their growth. And sadly, this plant is going to die. I don't know if it'll die before it's able to be harvested or not. Okay, 45 of 100. And its life cycle is 6 of 7. So it's close to being alive. So I think maybe strawberries I should definitely not water with tainted water. Because I think that's what causes this. I don't know. But I think, too, that this is, like, the only untreatable disease. Because we have mildew cure now, and we have flies cure, both. I need to replant, but I just don't feel like it right now. I'll try to do it off camera. Either tonight or tomorrow or sometime this week. I've got tomorrow off, so I'll probably do it tomorrow sometime. At least I don't think I need to do anything tomorrow. I'll have to check again tomorrow. Oh man, what a day! It's been a good one though. Yeah, we also planted a huge garden today. Cyber Zombie. This one over here. Oh, I think you already saw it though. I came over here and kind of showed it off a little. We got taters, tomatoes, greens, and broccoli. Cabbage and broccoli. Might have to water them tomorrow too. I know it's getting into summer. If it isn't already. So we may have to water them tomorrow. And then yeah, I'll replant over here. I need to check. Okay, the sugar beets say that they're seedlings, but oh, running right through the middle of the crops like an idiot. What is it actually? Yeah, ready for harvest. Sugar beets. I don't think I have any more sugar beet seeds. I might. So I need to wait for them to be seed bearing. Oh, I do. I've got quite a few of them. Okay. Let's harvest one, and I'll see if it allows me to convert it into a seed as well. Oh my god. It went away. Yeah. Oh, it did give me seeds there. But I can't turn them into seeds. It gave me 6. How many do I need for 4? Okay. So the sugar beet mod isn't affected by the hard farming either. But you can't use sugar beets to make the ethanol stuff. Ah, tons of XP for those two. Let's go ahead and... Hopefully this doesn't mess up my garden fork too bad. It doesn't seem to be damaging it at all. Okay. Good. But yeah, I could go ahead and just replant sugar beets, and then I'll water them later. Like right after I'm sign off. We could plant a lot of them, and then we'll have a bunch of sugar. If we can ever get anything to dry out. That's the big thing. Okay, yeah. These are fertilized. And they shouldn't rot once they mature. They don't have any disease. Tobacco's naturally pest resistant, so that's kind of nice. I grew some once up in Oregon. Cannabis seeds. Oh yeah, I harvested some. Where did the... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was about to say, where did the sugar beet seeds go? As if I didn't just now plant every single one of them. Ugh, I'm tired, guys. I need to go to bed. Actually, I have to edit Hoi Fort for tomorrow before I go to bed. I slept good last night, but it wasn't enough to catch up. I even slept in a little bit. Oh man, but it was perfect sleeping time. Are the houses around you claimed? No, but the Are you talking about in this server or in the community one I was talking about? In Drunk on Life server, the houses around me, some of them are claimed as like safe houses, but most of them, people just put a piece of paper out there and say, this is my house. And so anybody can just walk in and look around and do stuff. But the houses don't all have to be claimed because the admins have gone into the community area and made it to where the zombies can't spawn in there. It's a completely walled community too. I think there's still a couple of free houses that you could claim. Here where I live right now, all of the houses right inside this area are claimed. The houses. Right. I don't know what that is. I've not been inside that one. But this house is Gargasnar's, this house is mine, this house is attached to Gargasnar's by a second-story bridge. So that's all his. And then this one's mine. This one doesn't actually exist. I don't know what that is. This is a pyramid, but it's like commercial, so you can't claim that. This house I have not been to yet, I think. And this house is weird to walk inside of. It's like an apartment building, but it's like the roofs clip through each other and stuff sometimes. It's very awkward to walk around into. Did I never go here? I thought I went there too. But these are all commercial buildings that can't be claimed. There's two houses back here that are really nice. And they can be claimed. They're near enough, you know. Zombies sometimes spawn around these corners here. But either of these two houses could be claimed. This house doesn't exist. It's just like a floating area that says it's indoors, but it's actually outside. So that's a weird bug with the mod. This little cabin out here by the lake is a residential area. It's got already a ton of really nice decorations up if you like plants. It's like a bunch of like small plant planters like hanging from the walls and a bunch of plant pots laying around and stuff. You can move them wherever you want and make it look nice. And since it's right by the lake, you can fish, you can farm right next to the lake so you can water your crops and stuff. It's a really great location. But these two, they're near enough to the lake where you could walk back there, plant some crops and stuff. The problem with crops is that zombies can trample them. And so if zombies are spawning back here, sometimes they could be attracted to player-made structures. Like I put a trap way outside of where I lived when I lived over here in Ekron. Where was it? Up here. So like I lived here, I put a trap way out here. There were no zombies anywhere to be seen. And even when you're driving out of town, once you got past this point, there was no zombies along the road. And so I put traps way out here because I figured, well, it's far enough away from the house that animals will get trapped, you know. And it's far away from the town that there will be no zombies. The next time I went out there to check the traps, there was a horde of like 10 zombies all around the trap, waiting for me to go out there and check it. I don't think that they spawn on the player items, but they're definitely drawn to them. And I don't know what the range is, but it must be far because I don't know how those 10 zombies got out there. It was pretty bad. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this was a frying pan over here. And I can't remember why I left a question mark on this one. I'm gonna have to go back and check these two. I think there were some books in this one. And I want to say that we got the generator. I might not have, though, because I don't need one. We've got gas here. So yeah, that's another thing. You'd be right next to the gas station. Oh, there's this hotel also, if you would want, like, a big structure. This hotel is one that some of the other guys claimed last server iteration. It's got, I think, 8 rooms, 4 on top and 4 on bottom. Maybe it's only 3 on top. But then you can build stairs to have, like, roof access. The guys took the bottom rooms and they knocked the walls down and turned it into a whole garage. So it was like an indoor area they could work on their cars. Because you can build garage doors in this version of the game. The more buildings, I think, is the easiest way to do it. Yeah, garage door. You could make different designs and stuff. So that's really cool. I don't know if they have the mod with a hammer. It looks to be the same kind of garage doors available, though. Yeah, no. Otherwise, it would say build garage door somewhere around here if you have a hammer in your hand. But that's fine. I don't much like that one either, because it acted weird. Oh, there was the butter knife. I still have it in my backpack because he was using this to open cans. I thought that was hilarious. I can't say I haven't tried that before, but it's also really messy. We only got 2? Oh, that was from one plant, though. Now I've ruined it. It's not going to dry because I added some in afterwards. Maybe that's what it was. Or those 2 at the end won't dry. Who knows? What? Oh, it requires 10, I assume. Okay. And then I think you have to cook them to dry them. And then you can turn them into sugar. We're getting there. But I hope that answered your question, Got Caffeine. I'm not sure. You said that you were turning in, so I don't know if you were still here. 18 likes? Are you freaking kidding right now? That's incredible. Man, on Dragon Age stream we had 100 views and only 10 likes. That's crazy. That blew my mind. Because normally we're well over like 1/10. Usually if we get like 70 views, we'll have 10 or 13 likes. So I guess folk aren't a fan of that DLC I was doing. Who knows? Yeah, says we've had 105 views. Crazy. 18 likes. That's really good. Oh, I just now saw the message. Ugh, rough. This game is harsh. It's really hardcore. I can't remember how many times I died on the first stream. It was a lot, though. In fact, like the first 5 or 6 streams, I was dying constantly. Which, honestly, I'm not sure which I prefer. Because building up these skills, it hurts. I feel like it hurts worse to lose a character like this than it does to lose a new character. In certain ways, you know? If you're dying over and over and over again, it gets discouraging, right? Because then you're like, oh man, you know, maybe I'm just bad at the game, or this game sucks, or whatever. However your mindset is. But if you work hard and you do well, and then suddenly you lose a great character then it's discouraging in the way, like, man, do I really want to go through all of that again? Oh, I need the mortar. That's right. It's right here. I really don't need this much sugar. I'll have to take a look at the craft helper and see what all I can make with it. I wish they would modify the craft helper to where if you, like, ferment berries, if I click on this, and you see this is the resulting thing, right? We got grated berry, sugar, water. I want to be able to click on this and go to this recipe now and see what grated berries will bring us. Every other, like, video game that I've seen that has a craft helping thing inside the game, usually if you click on this, you can go to it. That was one of my favorite aspects of 1 Hour, 1 Life, was the website that had all of the recipes. And you could do that. You could just click on anything and go to it. You could click on a tool like the jar lid. You could go to the way to make it. You know, that kind of a thing. I hope that they eventually do that with this one. So let's see. Yeah, we knew about berries, cake batter, cookie dough. I didn't know about dill relish. Pickles in a jar. Okay. Where's the sugar come in on this? Oh, it's down at the bottom. Okay. After you get past all of the different knives you can use. It's amazing. A wakizashi? You gotta be kidding. Sugar. Sugar and pickles. I wonder if it's very filling or if it reduces his happiness or anything like that. Coffee creamer. You need, yeah, heavy cream, dry milk, sugar, ice cream. You need heavy cream and ice. I still don't know how you get ice cubes. We've never found baking soda yet, and there's no way to make it that I know of. Okay, you can jar. Oh no, you still need vinegar. God dang it. And I've only just realized how incredibly difficult it is to make. Meatloaf sauce. Oh, we have all this stuff. That's awesome. That's cool. That's really, really simple stuff. If I was standing close to the fridge, we could make this. Special brownies. Eggs. That's another hard one to get a hold of. Do you not need eggs for... Oh, baking soda, though. Butter. I don't want to use up the butter on cookies. Because we only have 1 stick of butter. Yeah, baking soda again. You can make vitamins with sugar. That's funny. Rose hips, berries, carrots. There's no energy in this one. So you don't have to worry about sleeping, so vitamins are actually useless, but that's funny. Oh, first aid 4 to make them as well. Here's the homemade cookie dough again. Eggs again. Butter. You can use oil, though, too. I like that they have, what's the word? Things that you can replace them with. I can't think of the word right now. Bananas. You can't get those in this server because anytime they spawn, they're going to be rotten. And nothing spawns in the game, so. Evaporated milk, sugar, and chocolate. And we have some, we could make some of this. Oh, we don't have sweet juice, which also requires a huge amount of... Oh, but we have sugar, so it's one of it. It's not specific. Muffins. Oh, I can just put sugar in to stop food to mush. I don't know what mush does, though, still. I don't know what the point is. You're gonna pop back onto the Origins playlist? Hope the rest of your night goes well. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just about to pop off of here, too, so... I appreciate you being here and for watching those old vids. It means a lot to me. Well, I guess Origins isn't that old. It's pretty recent, actually. Here. Let's fry ourselves up a quick fish fillet. -6, it's 5, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Gotta thaw them out first. I think I'm gonna leave it there though. I'll eat these after I sign off. Fireworks One Party, thank you so much for being here. Got Caffeine, glad you're dropping into the Discord and into the game. I really appreciate it. Cyber, when are you gonna get in the game? When are we gonna go raiding together? It'll be fun. It's good to see you though. Thank you so much for being here. It seems like it probably very early, yeah. I think you said it was 5 a.m. or something. It's crazy. Sky, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you're safe after the earthquakes in Turkey. Thanks for letting me know about them, because I had no idea. Gargasnar, it's always great having you here, man. I appreciate you very much. Romulo, John Sagan, you guys are hilarious. Always got me laughing. It's great. Who else do we have here? My phone won't scroll up any further. It's terrible. Weston Gallimore was here for sure. Believe Vaco stopped by. Norm Slater also. I'm sure he stopped by. I'm trying to think if there was anybody that I am overlooking. Tony Gow. Oh, Dunson, of course. Tommy Two Taps. How can I forget Dunson? I don't know. And yeah, that looks to be about it. Oh, Guitar Easy as well. Guitar Easy. I almost missed him. And Mr. Syme at the very beginning. Y'all are the best. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. I thank you so much for all the time that you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.